Hello, hello. I am Aviancer and welcome to a spooky Halloween stream. Tonight we are going to be playing The Aching, which is point and click. Well, not really a point and click because it predates actually, in fact, those mechanics in terms of what it's after. An adventure game of the most classic kind in the spirit of Sierra games of the old by Hadrosaurus Software. This is an indie developer, and one of my friends is actually the writer for this game and has built, I believe, the engine themselves from scratch. And one of the beautiful things about this game is that it doesn't just try to look retro. It would actually run on a 8 megahertz retro computer. Pure out. It's a beautiful engine that has been, it's called Gorgon 2, I believe, at the moment, that has been released in open source as well, which is a pretty cool project. Oh no, Egrets, The Aching, or as I would like to call it, Waking Up. It is great to see you there, and also great to see you, Binder News. Yes, we have a spooky purple Aviancer. Let's see, there is actually Roland MT-32 support in this game. It's been developed against the original, well, not the original, but the against the emulator. So we're gonna try it out. I think maybe for the first time against real MT-32 hardware. This is not running on my 486 because the 486 would actually be too fast for this game. But yeah, let's get started. Oh, Binder News, you have cool news? I have STS metric upload service running on Cloud for the workers. Excellent. I actually really like how this intro song sounds like. This is the furthest I've really looked into the game so far. Just listening to this intro. Far away in the vast infinite exists a world unlike yours, a world of dangers, a world of monsters, a world called Azra. This world is dominated by a feudal society of beasts and creatures, most divided into houses that are governed by, insofar as they are governed, by a council of comprised of the most powerful houses. The purpose of this council was to prevent the extinction of this world's people by their own bloodthirsty and sadistic proclivities. That and appease the Scarlet Lady and her Red Court. She is the closest this world gets to a goddess, incredibly powerful, disturbingly insightful, and with a twisted love affair. Most would rather keep what distance they can muster between their own affairs and her attention. For those who seek her out, she can be a wealth of life, comfort, and safety, but these gifts come at a price. Those who join her court, her acolytes, are rarely seen again, and when they are seen, they are never the same as they were before. And we have arrived. The impact with the floor jars you awake. You're unsure where you are. The last things you can clearly remember feel like they are from another life, long forgotten. More recent memories are murky. Hey, Lovedeck, it is absolutely fantastic to have you here with us on this stream. It is amazing to have one of the devs of the game right here with us. Actually, trolls in case of higher CPU speeds. Oh, cool. So theoretically, I would have been able to actually run this directly on my 486 then. Interesting. It might be that we'll have to give that a try later on if I can see if I can get it also working on real hardware. I hope you're well. It's great. Yeah, it's great to have everybody here. Hey, Nene, good to see you as well. Tested up to Pentium 3. Oh, very cool. All right, I did not know that. Oh, we're gonna go with the current setup because that's what we've got right now. But yeah, we'll have a great time together. All you can pull together is a sense of warmth, safety, comfort, belonging. Nothing of that is reflected in the chamber in which you find yourself. What in the name of the Scarlet Lady have you gotten yourself into now? In case we have mazes, I am absolutely unprepared right now for that, but we can work it through if we need to. It was a very classic feature of these kinds of games to have some sort of a maze in them, but I can at least take notes if nothing else. Ooh, AZ, yes, we have spooky hair today. Great to see you as well. Alright, so we have a very classic way of moving around in this game. Although, I think it's actually more friendly than the Sierra games of the old were, because there if you set yourself in motion, you had to press the button again to stop. Here we can just press the numerous arrow keys, 9 of them, to move around. So let's see, this is actually a parser-based game, so we can do things like look around ourselves. You are standing in some sort of a cave. There is a timid red glow emanating out of the 2 shapes against the northern wall. There's a mouth to the cave to the east, and a greenish light streams in. Fresh air blows in through this portal. Interesting. Can we actually look at the light? Look in hole. Can we do things like crouch? Well, I do not apparently need the word crouch. It is absolutely useless. Curious. Oh, we can actually, it's an exit. All right. Hey, for once I didn't just absolutely totally miss an exit. That was plain inside. Oh, thank you, Nene. Thank you for compliment on the hair. Yeah, it's gonna be a Halloweeny affair. Alright, for the first time since coming in that red-stained cave, you see signs of civilization. If there is any chance of finding answers to your questions, it lies in that direction. Alright. Interesting. So we do see a city. Far beyond the featureless black sea stands what looks like a massive city. From here, there appears to be no terrestrial method of reaching it. Okay. So we are aware of it, but I guess we can't just walk out there. Looks like there's another exit here. We have a green sky, which is also very interesting. Near the horizon, there's a pleasant emerald hue to the sky, but as it creeps up over your head, a strange darkness pervades. You're unsure if those are clouds or just a starless sky. I wonder if the sun has just set. Do we have an emerald sun? Oh no. I know what this is! Hold on, I'm gonna adopt the Sierra mentality here right now. And we're gonna make a safety save. Immediate death. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can fall off. You feel that the soil beneath your feet slips away down the cliff and you quickly follow suit. Goodbye! Goodbye, everybody! With a sickening thud, you hit the stony ground. The earth beneath you begins to feel damp as your consciousness fades away. Perfect. After who knows how much time, your groggy senses begin to seep back into your reach. Wait, we're not dead? As you begin to move, you feel your bones click back into position with sickening cracks and grinds. Oh my. That sounds like a very unpleasant experience. Rising to your feet, you think, well, let's not do that again. We didn't die! What? Yes, we have midi. This is actually playing off the real MT-32, Nene. Hey, Pizza, it's good to see you. How are you doing? You think my chroma sync is a little off? I've got a VHS color halo? Mm-hmm, I do. This is the A-King pizza cutter. Yeah, this is what I would call a neo-retro game. So basically, it's a game that is built for old systems, but released in 2023. So it is quite brand new. But the systems it's actually like aimed to run at are systems that run at 8 megahertz. I'm surprised. All right, so you have been more kind than I expected from a Zero-style game for not having killed us instantly. Oh, there's a emerald waterfall. Is it truly water? The surface of the water maintains a strange stillness despite the sheets of green pouring down from above. The flow carries down to a lower level of the island. Okay, can we get swept away here? Okay, here's another Zero moment. Oh. Apparently we can just walk across. We didn't get swept away. I'm very suspicious now. You're just being sneaky, right? You're just setting us up for deaths later on. The Eastern Stranglethorn. Oh, that does not sound friendly. Amongst the rocks and cliff, you find yourself in a path that hosts a healthy growth of thorny plant. There's a vague memory in your head of such a plant called Stranglethorn. Okay, yeah, that does not sound inviting. Or I guess it would be inviting for you. Yes, yeah, you didn't kill me. Okay, I mean, I gave it a fair shot. There's a rock in the middle of the ground, which seems to sparkle along its cracks. Okay. That seems interesting. We do not have any rocks. Well, let's see if we can acquire one. Aha, we scoop at the rock. 5 more points. And indeed, it is an era of games where everything that you do is scored on some level. Oh, maybe let's just go with Strange Rock. There we go. I feel like I need to come back to where we began from earlier because we are completely ignoring a direction of exploration that we could have gone on. A courtyard fountain. An ornate fountain sits in front of a large stone building, which is set into the cliffs at the back. The fountain itself is filled with an emerald water. Can we try and drink the water? Is this a terrible idea? This is probably a terrible idea. Oh, the green water tastes curiously sweet. Yeah, that is definitely a part of it, Pizza, is making the systems do what they couldn't do before, and just squeezing all the possible thing, like the processing out of it. It's kind of, in some ways, I guess, related to the demo scene, because that whole scene is dedicated to basically making games, or not games, but like just making the hardware do things that you wouldn't believe it can do. Oh, there's a graveyard here. This cozy little corner of the island is filled with an assortment of tombstones. For such a small island, there have clearly been quite a few deaths. Uh-oh. Alright, well yeah, I'm sure we'll end up here sooner or later. Ah, okay, we're too far away from them? Alright, are we not right next to one? Curious? Cybots. 1987 to forever. Should they really be placed in the graveyard then? Cybots, I guess, is a reference to a game, but I don't actually know that one. I'm curious. Oh, heck yeah! Thank you very much, Raikuda, for the sub. It's great to have you here, and I very much appreciate the support. Oh, thank you for the month of good times. I'm very happy to provide them. Yes, we are doing a Halloween stream. And yes, it could be Mountain Dew, potentially. I suppose it could be. The land of the Mountain Dew. It is very much looking like a Zero Island. Oh, the writing has worn away on the stone. Havex. 132 to 416. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe people live really long here. Wait. Hold on. That's just, no, it's not quite 133 and, yeah, just 4, 5, 6, but it's suspiciously close. Gauge. 1536 to 1692. Yeah, people seem to live like surprisingly long here, if these are years in the first place. A 1987 third-person shooter, according to a wiki. Ah, good to know, Pizza. It's an old arcade game, super fun. Oh, nice, love egg. Maybe I'll have to look at it. Last time you saw a liquid like that, it was Mountain Dew. You were pouring it into the screen wash bowl in your car. Fair enough. Oh, we can't go left here. Interesting. Or I guess we have finally reached the left edge of the island. Is it an island? We're not really sure yet. Don't think we're gonna go north. Okay. So this bit here looks very suspicious. This cozy little corner of the island is filled with an assortment of tombstones. For such a small islands, there have been, yeah, okay, I think we read that already. There's probably nothing there. But I'm suspicious, though. Alright, I want to explore to the right where we didn't go earlier. They're not tentacles. Okay, I mean... If you walk in closer, what happens? Nothing bad happens. I should probably look at the rock. It's definitely glowing. Open rock. It didn't say we couldn't do open rock, but it didn't do anything either. Interesting. It's a roundish rock. The surface is striated by cracks, some large enough to show a soft blue crystal structure within. You should find something that can break this open. Ah, okay, yep. There we go. Eat rock? Yes, we could do that. Wait. A bug report? Are we filing a bug report about something? Use head-on rock. I'm sure we can do that. Oh, apparently we can erase some of the graphics here. Interesting. Does this count as a death? It's been suggested that we try and lick the rock as well. That might take a while to dissolve it that way. Too much text, detached hands. That's right. That's like, that's how it just goes, right? Casual, everyday detached hands. Let's see what's in this little chamber here. Oh. That sure doesn't look friendly. Is that blood on the ground? You are in a small chamber deep in the cave system. Before you is a strange giant set of teeth. Like looking into the jaws of some massive beast. Despite its size, it's hard to get a good view from here. Perhaps a little close. Yes, this is not suspicious at all. Yeah, okay, sure, let's go. You know, I'm just gonna recycle immediate death because why not? I'm sure we're fine. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. As you approach the giant teeth, they quickly open, seemingly detecting your presence. You are captured by a strange tentacle-like tongue which pulls you into them. Jump, 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 jump. Mental note, getting eaten is not pleasant. Feeling your muscles get torn and cleaved by giant teeth is not among your favorite experiences. Wow. Ow. Yeah, I can imagine that would be very painful. However, perhaps a repeated experience could be avoided. However, we're still somehow existing? Curious. I don't know if I count this as a death or not. Oh, yes, I have saved the game, Rakuda, thank you. Put the rock in those big teeth? Oh, that's a fair point. We could have maybe done that. Although do please try and keep from backseating particularly much. I will try and figure things out first myself. You're standing in a small dank cavern. There is a wash of old and fresh blood on the back wall. Light shines from a crack at the top of the pile of stones. There's a sizable crystal shard on the floor in the back corner. Oh, maybe we... Hold on. Is that... That's the rock, right? Oh, we are carrying a locket as well. Interesting. Is that the queen, maybe? I believe we have shattered the rock. You add this beautiful crystal shard to your inventory. Well, you can see what I'm carrying with F8. Ah, we have shortcuts. How convenient. You can actually see game. Okay, yeah, inventory. You can even see verbs. Last command. Oh, nice. I am very glad that the last command is supported. That's good. Oh, I can't examine the blood, unfortunately. Is it shard then? Okay, there we go. Alright, this was what's rattling inside that rock, apparently. It seems to vibrate in your hands, as though it were reacting to something environmental. Huh. Is it danger? I could also look at the locket and do this. There we go. This was by your side when you came to. It seems familiar, but your past is a haze. Died but no reset. Yes, it does seem that way. It seems like we can die, but we don't actually die. We just somehow bounce back. Oh, we can climb up. That's nice. And we find ourselves in a curious room. I guess there's a hole in the wall there. You are in a dim kitchen. There's a warm fire burning in a large ornate marble fireplace. To the right of the mantel is a chest. The hearth is smooth and is constructed from a turquoise marble with a small intricate inlay. Whoever made this was a talented craftsman. So what about these tools here? Oh, what are they called? I feel like having tools would be a very useful thing. But we can't... What would be, like, a shovel? Ah, okay. They look very sharp, and you have... If you try to take a knife, they look very sharp, and you have no way of safely carrying them. You really shouldn't. Huh. How about the pan? Are these cooking tools? It's a little bit hard to tell. Nap by the fire? Lick the fire? Unfortunately, we cannot lick the fire. Take a nap. It does seem very comfy. The sight of the roaring fire brings you great comfort. I mean, I have to, right? Also, that's a little bit curious lighting here. I would expect that we would be lit by the fire here. But I'm gonna have to try this. Okay, we can't? Nope, it does not allow us. I'm doing all the self-destructive things in a Zero game that we would do. Because that's just... The game just throws so much at you, so you may as well just go with the flow anyway. There's a chest here. Okay. Looking into the chest, you see piles of what can only be described as miscellaneous gore. Your stomach churns at the sight of so much flesh that was clearly once someone upright, like yourself. Oh boy, that does not sound pleasant. I guess I have to try it though. Oh no, we can! Why? Why? Oh, that does not feel good. Reaching the chest with great trepidation, you pluck a piece of meat at random. You hope there's a damn good reason to carry a piece of one of these bodies with you. Whew. So we do have something of a shelf here as well. There's a variety of rotted foodstuffs and assorted junk. Little here stands up as having any use. There's a pail of a red paint-like fluid amidst the junk. Okay, it's not blood, is it? You collect the pail of red paint. That is paint, right? Isn't it? Yeah, having tools seems like it would be quite useful, but turns out we can't pick up any of those. At least I can't figure out a way to do it. Burning birds' nest, yes. You know what? Kiss the fire? Okay, we can try that. Sure, why not? No, unfortunately not an option. Interesting. Where would we find ourselves now? You are standing in a foyer. The room is poorly lit, save for a stained glass skylight in the ceiling. The skylight lights up the center of the ground level floor. South door is closed. Let's have a look at the skylight. A laboratory. If ever a place matched the scene conjured up in your head by the phrase Mage's Laboratory, this is precisely it. Oh, we get to meet a mage? There's a massive green crystal standing in the center of the room. Is there something inside it? Now we definitely need that hammer. Games is remarkably resistant to catching fire. Oddly enough, yes. It just happens usually for me, but somehow we have not caught fire so far. Shelves are littered with oddities and curios you couldn't even begin to identify. Let's just take a curio. Look at the crystal. There's a person inside. Through the crystal's surface, you can see a creature trapped within. It's hard to make out through the crystal's foggy surface, but the creature seems to be alive. Are they actually moving inside there? Just tap the crystal. I like that was possible to do. I like the nice little MT-32 sound effect that we got out of it. I'm pretty sure that was a midi. Let me actually make sure that was the case. Yes, yes, that is a midi. That's a midi note right there. Hey, furry, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Scarlet has enormous MacGuffin vibes. How do you mean, Raikuda? Yeah, this seems entirely fine. Is there like somebody running around turning people into like crystal statuettes? Alright, we can't break the crystal. Your attacks don't leave any marks on the crystal's glass-like surface. Alright, it was F8 for inventory. Just casually running around with a hunk of gore and red paint. Oh. Oh yes. I was trying to look at the paint in this scene, but apparently default to the whatever we're already looking at. Alright, so yeah, this doesn't look disturbing at all. It is a can of red paint. Just so we're clear, absolutely it is paint. Red paint. Use paint on crystal. Can we make it a red crystal? The crystal fails to react. Okay, fair enough. Marinara sauce? Could be nice and tasty. Can we taste the paint? You don't need the word taste. Clearly not. Oh, I don't want to quit. Just exit the scene. It's a sort of diamond-shaped rack with several scrolls and small cylindrical objects stowed inside. Take a scroll. Can we take object? Cannot take a scroll either, unfortunately. I'll look at the box. What is this? This table? Is it mentioned here? It is not mentioned. Open drawer? Is it a chest? Ah, alright. In the corner is a chest with massive locking mechanism. You suspect you won't be getting into that anytime soon. Okay. I have to make a note of that. Okay, so the crystal person... in the castle? Question mark. Inside Mage's laboratory. Chest in Mage's laboratory. Just so we remember that we're gonna be coming back there. You know what? Let's have a look at what the rock is saying. The crystal or the shard is saying. It's still reacting to something environmental. Cannot like, well. And what is this? It's a slab. I'm not entirely sure what this is. A dais? It's not mentioned in the description, so I'm a little bit unsure. Any guesses on what this might be? The game is taste? No, of course not, right? Good. It's plenty of tastefulness. Oh, drink, I guess, yeah, you know what? Let's try that. Drink pain. Ah, unfortunately, no. Actually random, but since this is retro, when does that end and vintage begin to you? I'm not entirely sure if I understand the difference that you're suggesting here. I think those are... I think of those in entirely different contexts, like vintage, you know, like furniture or vintage, I don't know, bottle of wine. Whereas games are retro. Someone who has a bit of synesthesia, you're sure me it's got a really interesting flavor? Oh wow, AZ. I didn't actually know that. Cool. I appreciate you tasting it with us. Pizza saying that retro is them design style where vintage is old. Oh, I think that my actual definition for retro is going back 20 years. Because that's about the time it took for the Nintendo, for example, to become retro. And if you look back and like go back 20 years, we're at the beginning of 2000. And yeah, we had a lot of stuff already out at that point, more than the after the Nintendo. That's also true. Trying to define retro in a way everyone will agree on, yeah, it's not gonna happen per se. I have my own definition for it, but you know, like, no, you don't have to agree with it necessarily. It's just my opinion as far as that goes. Yeah, I think that retro tends to be like a relative to nostalgia. Something that you grew up with is most likely retro later on. Let's see if we can fall off the stairs. I can't fall off the stairs. Don't tell me I didn't give my best shot at it though. For the thing on the floor, try circle. Ah. Sure, yeah, okay, you know what? Let's try that. I did ask, yes. So we can look at this as well. We have multiple circles in this game. Not a circle. Pedestal? Could it be a pedestal? No. Is that teleport? No. Strange round shape. I think the door was closed. Can we actually open? You know what? I should actually try and open it. Open door with hand. Pull door. Push door. Does not allow us to open it. I think we need a key. I think that's implied here. Yeah, definitely, Rakuda. That was worth a try. Oh, this actually looks kind of cozy. Maybe this is where the mage sleeps, or maybe the help for the mage lives or sleeps. Before you is possibly the most comforting thing you've seen since emerging from that cave. A cozy little bedroom, complete with a tiny fireplace and a velvety soft mattress. There's a chest of drawers on the far wall. Alright, those definitely call to us. The fire, though small, has a comforting charm that is sorely absent in the rest of this island. Oh, it is an island. Okay, there we go. There we got confirmation on that. Take fire. Unfortunate. Open drawer. Okay. Open top drawer. It's locked. Open middle drawer. The middle drawer seems occupied with several species of robes. Unfortunately, they all seem a little too large for you. I don't think that's a problem for robes. Let's again look in the middle drawer. Okay, fine. Bottom drawer. Drawers filled with various linen. Take linen, make a rope. No. Alright, let's have a look at the bed. This bed looks quite cozy. There are a number of small books with blank spines in the cubby above the pillows. Alright, interesting. Take book. Look book. Look, It is called the cubby. Can we not take a book? Read a book? Look book? Look cubby? No. This is a mirror? What exactly is the green thing on the back? Open cabinet? I'm not entirely sure what else it could be. If it's not a mirror and it's not a cabinet. Is there a poker here? What is above the fireplace here? Alright, I'm not entirely sure. A window? Okay, yeah, fair. It could be a window. Ah, it is a window. Good guess. The emerald window doesn't seem to have a natural light coming through it. Instead, you just see the outlines of rocks through the glass. Perhaps a view of the sky wasn't possible, but the architect still wanted to give the room the appearance of having an externally facing wall. Can't look at the rug. Oh, it is a poker, but currently uninteractable. Okay. Is that something I should note down? Because that's probably the kind of a thing that at this point I would mark that in my mind as something I cannot have, since I was not able to interact with it in any way. If it's something that we need to come back for later on, then probably I would want to have something that would suggest that it's at least interactable with, that it's stuck or whatever. Not for this playthrough. Oh, okay. Oh, something you forgot to add code for? Oh, fair enough. Let's have a look at the study. Also, that is interesting if it's suggestive of the fact that we can have multiple different kinds of playthroughs. Alright, we are standing in a small study with 3 small bookcases built into the far walls. Even more books. I like it. The bookshelves stretch higher than you can reach, but you can't help but appreciate the number of volumes packed into such a seemingly small space. Can I take a book? You grab a book at random and flick through. This is a tale of a simple void bug hunter. It has many recipes involving this strange creature. Void bug kebabs, void bug creole, void bug gumbo, pepper void bug soup, void bug stew, salad, and with potatoes, burgers, sandwiches. You feel hungry after reading this. Do void bugs taste good? And they must, I guess, if properly prepared. Let's see if we can take another book. Alright, this book details the proper etiquette when dealing with emissaries of various powerful peoples. It has several names you don't recognize, and the one that fills your heart with longing. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't specify who, though. I'm not entirely sure. Then he's saying that void bug sounds familiar. Alright, let's see about another book. You read an unusually enthusiastic passage about the art of sculpting, and it is followed by several highly detailed prints of anatomy. Cool, art books. It is quite important to have some understanding of anatomy for arts in general. Here's another book. You read a story about 2 children and their pet vice fern. A vice fern? Like a plant? They go up a hill, they go down a hill. They run, they walk, they turn their adventures into artwork. Typical Azrain children's educational work. Okay. Turn your opponents into artwork. That's one way to dispose of them for sure. Unpleasant memories when you gaze upon the art. You come across a passage about some sort of undead clown army. You find this story quite distressing and put it back quickly. Let's have at least one more. And that's the sculpting one. Okay, can we check this? It's actually giving us different one on different shelf. Oh, we found something useful. Persistence pays off. You finger your way through a passage about crystal talismans and their uses with certain spells, particularly concerning crystal gates and crystal prisons. Aha! Alright, crystal talismans for spells. Alright, this seems very pertinent to what we have been seeing so far. Is it something we can take with us, is a question. Maybe not. A treatise on engineering describes the difficulty in bottling lightning magic. You try to follow the logic as it devolves from simple words into complex mathematical formulas before returning the book more confused than you started. Well, this is proving again the usefulness of reading books. We have a hint towards maybe breaking somebody out of crystal prison. Wow, this book contains information about an activity known as planeswalking. Sounds a bit like the stories of the Red Court. Oh, grid bugs. Grid bugs are definitely a thing as well. Zombie clowns would be kind of terrifying. I feel like Left 4 Dead 2 did something like that actually, now that I think of it. Planeswalking is a Magic the Gathering thing, among other things, yes, but I don't think they have any kind of a monopoly on it. Walking to different planes of existence. Can we help this person out? Cast spell. Use spell. Use crystal. Oh, use shard. Oh, this is why it's called a shard instead of crystal. Because we have 2 crystals now. Okay. So we need to figure out now how do we do a spell? Do we have a book? We don't have the book. Use shard with gore? Power? I don't know. Maybe we can look at the scrolls now. No. We take a bottle. Take potion. Don't need the word potion. Okay. Alright, I'm sure that we need to find some way to break the crystal. But the book didn't actually tell us how to do it, and are we able to make cast magic spells is a question. No hammer here. Can we go back inside here? The wall in the darkest corner has a crack that looks like large enough for you to fit through. Crawl into crack. Enter crack. There we go. Okay, it's not blood, I guess. So it must be blood, right? Open passage. Push wall. Look at the wall. I don't think there's a way to get back. I hope you haven't found a soft lock state of some sort by not having explored the other side fully. There's a way to get back there, which might suggest that there's something useful about it. We have a pretty clear objective of breaking the crystal, but no real understanding of how to do that. The book did make a suggestion, that's true. Well, we could see if we can actually combine shard with locket. No, cannot combine. Okay, if we look at it, look at the locket and use the shard. No, still nothing. Rob the locket. No genius for us. We were not able to, I was saying take book all the time. You find a book on philosophy. It explains that in many cases religions, mythology, and lore at the end of the day are all about blood. Okay. Is that a hint? Because we do have a pail of what I suspect to be blood. There's another toll on philosophy. This pundit spends far too many words to reach the point of sometimes things just happen. What the hell? You finger your way through a passage about crystal talismans and their uses with certain spells, particularly concerning crystal gates and crystal prisons. Alright, let's be a little bit more specific about this. Crystal talismans have uses with certain spells concerning crystal gates and crystal prisons. I would love to take this book with us, but it's not allowed. Cannot check out. Can only read books at the library. Checking through if we have anything else here. Probably not. Oh, there's another one. Well, we found something in this shelf as well. The book contains a detailed passage concerning the Scarlet Lady. It describes portals which can be created by those who seek her comfort by soaking a surface in a red fluid. Okay. Portal by soaking a surface in red fluid. Okay, well, turns out reading pays off again. Oh, we do have a surface or two around these parts. We have a handwritten journal in here as well that also describes far-off lands, the likes of which seem impossible. Blue water? Green plants? Preposterous. Someone must enjoy their deep cave fungi. Fungi? There we go. It's quite amusing. Alright, anything else? Etiquette, etc. Gonna check this shelf a few more times. I don't know if they're even separate things. They do look like they give different topics. I don't think we found anything special in this one yet. This is also very Sierra, having to perform the same action multiple times to get some sort of progression. In this case, at least, it's fueled a bit more by the fact that you get different results every time you do it. Whereas in Sierra games, you have to just do it for no reason whatsoever. Oh yes, making notes in the old style. Yeah, a lot of the times when I'm playing adventure games, I actually have some sort of way of taking notes. Usually it's like a notebook that I'm actually writing in. Right now I'm just using a text editor because we're being all digital with the with the narrator that we're doing here. Oh, it's D&D thing as well. Planeswalking. Yeah, entirely possible. Walking to different planes is just a life of commercial pilot. Wow, egrets. Planeswalking. Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough. That works. Let's see. Let's have a look at the. Is it the surface? It's not a surface. Use paint. Soak. Cover. What else can we use? Hold on. What are the verbs? Let's have a look at the verbs list instead of guessing. So we have one available. Ask, break, close, drink, enter, examine, exit, get, give, go. Flip. Interesting on the flip. Hello, hi. Look, no, offer, open. Pick, poke. Oh, we can pick things as well. Is it just for picking up, or is it picking otherwise? Poke. Press, push. Oh, we can actually do pressing and pushing. Quit, read, rest, search, show, sleep. Oh, we can actually sleep. Stop, take, talk, thank, throw, toss, touch, use. Yes. Yes and no. Interesting. I feel like this is the place where we would open a portal. And you seems like the most logical one, but I can't for the life of me figure out what this thing in the corner is exactly. Can't get on top of it just by walking either. Can I just look left? No. Platform? Ah, it is a platform. Alright. It took a while of trying things to figure out what the right word was. Definitely in line with these games. Yeah, Lobdeck is getting a lot of examples of what random things people will try and figure out what on earth this thing is. Nice one, Nene. It's a bit disappointing that you can't lick or kiss anything. Yeah, there used to be, like, a lot of old Sierra games actually had smell as a verb. Even though it was basically never actually useful or functional in any way, it still let you kind of explore the world with an additional sense and get some little extra detail and cute little text prompts out of things. Do we need a thesaurus for this? Yeah, maybe so. Alright, use paint on platform. Use, paint platform? I don't think actually what works. Use paint. Book platform. Alter. Okay, and that's not a valid word either. Spill paint. What were the words again? I think use was the only one that came to mind. Throw paint. Toss. No. Use paint. Use paint on platform. I think I tried that already. Examine platform. Don't have stand. Oh, oops. Okay, I did that. Oh no, I did a bad thing. I took an accidental screenshot and oh boy. It gets worse. Oh no. Oh no. Might have to do a save here and restart the game. Yeah, pizza, alright, yes, that's save. That is redeemed right there. It's like display MIDI crimes. Wow, this is, hey, did you know about this interaction with the game, Lobdeck? If you take screenshots by pressing F12, like the Steam screenshot binding, this is what happens. I think I'm gonna quit the game and launch back into it. Or return to the Mage Lab. Oh, there's only half of our body here. Something has happened to the to our legs. Anything below the waist. There it is. We found it. Also, me doing anything with software, this is what happens. You're welcome for all the it's not really beta testing, but finding weird things in the software. Drank paint became legless, yes. Yeah, we do have a rainbow Hadrosaurus. Yeah, it's pretty cool that we have indie developers like Hadrosaurus Software. And QA testing, yes. That's me! I still can't figure out what we would actually like. Maybe it's not the... Like, it feels like this would be the most logical place to use the paint. Kind of looking through the window. The bluish emblem appears to be a dominant source of light in this chamber. You're not sure if it's a window or some magical apparatus, as you can't see through its surface. Ah, okay. Alright, we need to figure out how on earth do we apply... This is also red, right? Use paint. Toss paint. Toss red paint. Use red paint. I can't even look at the floor here. Use pale? Oh. No, it doesn't understand. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out. I'm accepting suggestions as far as using the right words goes when it comes to figuring it out. What are these things on the each side of the dresser anyway? Use paint on window. No. Puzzle goes beyond the pale. I'm slightly worried that we may have found a way to soft log the game, but I have not given up hope. Oh, you know what? The door is technically a portal, right? Oh. Oh, wait. As we gaze around, we see a small notch in the wall. Perhaps the button or a switch. Maybe there's a way to open the door. Use button. It's a quiet click, and the door splits and slides into the walls on either side. Oh. And we exit where we would have entered earlier on. Alright, we just found a different way to get inside. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we have made it out of the castle, the building. With a couple more objects. Use gore in pale. Put gore in pale. Put gore in paint. No. Can we just fall down here? Uh-oh. Yes, we can. Alright, you feel the soil beneath your feet slip away down the cliff as you quickly follow suit. Alright, here we go again! A soft landing, maybe? Thankfully you land deep enough a section of water to break your fall without breaking any bones. Oh, how lucky are we? A new place. Water looks smooth and a little frothy. Oh, lovely. I like that graphical effect. That's very cool. It's passing by behind the waterfall. What is this? The lakeshore here laps up to a path that swings around to the south against the northern wall. Against the northern wall is a crevice that through which you can see a pinkish line. Let's look in the crevice. You see a mild pink glow emanating from that split in the rock wall. Enter crevice. Oh, we can actually. Is this good? Are those eyes? You're standing in a chamber half consumed by some kind of pink flesh. There are small orbs around you that look like eyes. They're darting all around disquietingly. In the center of the far wall is a large enough eyeball that mesmerizes you. This is a terrible eye to look. Terrible idea. There we go. that's where ideas come from, right? From the eyes. Let's have a look at the eyes. Oh, it's so enticing. You just want to touch it. Seems safe. An eye deer. That's right. Survey day. Curious looks like. No. Let's not go there. Land manager. Yeah, that used to be a thing. I don't know if I ever actually used land manager. A pizza, you remember in one of the Sonic games they had a waterfall that you would render the water in one frame and then skip it the next and repeat. Oh, okay. I'm curious what kind of effect that would have if it's not just flickering. You know, we could. We have an idea. Oh boy. Oh, there's a mouth shape. Okay, hold on. It's gonna eat us, right? Are we gonna get eaten by a random wall again? Pet eye. You shouldn't really pet eyes. You can pet in the vicinity of eyes, but it's not really good to pet them directly. Oh, it's following us. Nice. Alright, hi. Alright, we're gonna get close. Okay. Why are we touching? Oh god, this is not good for eyes. Do not touch eyes directly. Keep your eyes safe. Ah, you pull on the... I was going to touch it, not pull on it. Jeez. And with a squishy pop, it detaches into your hands. A spurge of red fluid pulls out of the orifice. You are now holding a rather large eyeball. Eyeball! Ah, well, I'm glad that the eyes were ripe for picking. Let's have a look at the eye. Hello, eye! The less you think about how you got this, the better. So you wish to understand what possessed you to take it. Me too. Pet eye. Touch eye. I can't do that. I did Weibel. Hey, Min Jams. Hello. I'm not entirely sure what that is. And how are you? Are we looking at the eye or is it just looking at us? I feel like it's mutual. Oh no, I don't. I don't like this gaping hole here. The flesh around the socket is pulsing angrily and oozing pink pus. Okay, that's not nice. That's not great. I have more eyes here to pick. Okay, no, I guess not. Well, I'm just gonna abscond with this eye then. No, I don't think we're going to do that. I appreciate the suggestion, but oh my god. Alright, and we are out of there. Alright, what is this grass? The area is almost cozy embankment if you disregard the empty blank beyond and the far shore. To the north is the sheltered path around the Emerald Lake. Okay. Can we go around here? Is it the shard vibrating? It's again vibrating. Maybe that's a sign of the thing vibrating. Blood reed bank. Okay, take a reed. Now we grab a bunch of reeds. The ground in this area is teeming with strange blood red reeds. Maybe it's hinting us at there's something to interact with in a space. Okay, so we need to get out of this space before we can do that. There we go, blood reeds. These grow on certain shoreline areas. Good to know. Oh, well, let's just go enjoy the warmth of the pool. I think actually look in here. Around you now is a tiny hidden cove with a split waterfall which pools into a small lake that extends into the open air to the west and into a small cavern to the south. Oh? Oh. Huh. Cavern. You're standing in a sheltered little cavern occupied primarily by a hip-deep pool of emerald water. Is there something... Oh, nice! You actually used some of the sound effects from the MT-32? That's cool. Or maybe that's... Hold on, I need to check if that's MT-32 or not. Oh, that's an actual sample. Alright, fair enough then. That is not MIDI. But I think that you could probably find something similar on the MT-32 as well, because it does come with things like gunshot and helicopter. It is very cool, I agree. It's a nice little bit of environmental sound. Can look up. No, can't look up. Can't look at the drip. My concept of trade is extremely loose. What do you mean, pizza? Oh, fair trade. Oh. That was a comment to Raikuda, apparently. We could put some gore in the... Yeah, okay. No, I don't, yeah, unless we have to, I don't think so. We almost have enough gore things to make a gore person. I guess we're trying to build slowly towards Al Gore. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Well, yeah, as happens, you're standing in a small crevice filled with piles of rotted bodies. The stench is insufferable. Oh boy, well, take body part, I don't know. Take, bone. Take body. Take hand. Take skull. Apparently we can't get a skull. Alright, let's look at the heap. Your stomach churns looking at the rotting corpses. You gather that the heap has been collecting bodies for a long time. Some seem to be melding into one another as the flesh decomposes. Curious. Are you getting some weird gray goo here? I don't feel very safe here. Just as well Skullgun isn't here? Because of the skulls, or what do you mean? Yeah, I think we'll skip the eating part for now. Right. Before you is a strange hole in the ground. An old well, perhaps. Hey! Guess what? We found a pit! This game features a pit. Heck yeah. Maybe it could be cozy. An old well, perhaps. It could be your imagination, but there seems to be a faint glow emanating from within. There's a shoreline here bound by the void like sea. Welp. Welp. Through foggy hints at memories, you remember that the void, this sprawling sea of black, can be very dangerous to approach without the boat. Oh, we need a boat for the void. Alright, interesting. Near the well, interesting. Alright, we have jogged some memories loose. I'm not gonna jump down yet. I want to see what's up in north first. Shit, was there anything else here? No. We're going to avoid. I mean, we're just gonna go straight at it. So I don't know if we can like say that we're going to avoid. Home sweet home. That's right. Yes. Wait, there's a emote for a whole egrets. Okay then. Cool. Yeah, we might be home soon, Nene. It's true. I couldn't take a skull here, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh no! Why didn't I try that before? Of course you got to go behind the waterfall. I should have tried that as my first thing. Alright, well, down the hole we go. Hold on. Shake hand. Ah, unfortunate. Well, here we go. Let's go home. You feel the soil beneath your feet slip way down the cliff, and you quickly follow suit. Sounds familiar. Whee! Oh wow, we fell deep. Oh no, I landed right on our head. Bones crunch and crack as the cave floor brings your descent to a sudden halt. There's an unmistakable feeling of moist earth beneath your body. Sadly, unconsciousness does not take you. You feel every agonizing moment as your body stitches itself back together. Holy heck, we regenerate. Quark. You think to yourself, what a fantastic idea that was, just throw myself down a hole in the ground. Such brilliance. Hey, it's getting us to places. Does sound very painful though. Thank you, Nene, for the clip. Does this take work? Too late, unfortunately. I don't think so. Usually you need to like specify what you want to take. You're home, yes. So many pits we visit. Also all comfy and very homely. Anyway, we have found our way into some kind of a grotto. Crystals grow out of the walls here, illuminating the cave with light reflected from the hole through which you fell. There's a talisman. Ah, yes, okay. Talisman is something we need. The ground near where you landed. Take talisman. Excellent. Alright, let's have a look. That's a different kind of a sound. You found this at the bottom of the well. It resonates with strange etheric magic. Perfect. That's the kind of a talisman I wanted to find. What about this rock? We don't have any rocks. Oh, fine. It's a big rock here, though. Okay. Oh, this shard is doing something for sure. Let's look at the crystal. The walls are lined with turquoise crystals jutting out at all angles. There is a massive crystal dominating the far wall. That seems weaker. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I don't think I've seen anything like this in a adventure game like this before, that they would have actually played with the sound like this. That's cool. That's a cool idea. I like it. I like it a lot. Can you touch the crystal? Use shard on crystal. Use shard on talisman? No. Alright, in the well, let's see. Shard question mark reacts to something right next to that huge crystal, turquoise crystal. Can't get behind it. Okay, I'm sure this is something that we need to interact with sooner or later. Yeah, it's right next to the crystal. Can't get any more information about looking at it. Knock crystal. Hit crystal. Press crystal. Hi. Bolt crystal? No. Break the crystal? No. Yeah, there's obviously something there, but I don't know how to do something about it. Very curious. Oh, is there no way to get out? Okay, well, we're stuck. We might be stuck in here. Alright, might be that we need to figure out what do we do with it. Boulder? Is it a boulder? We don't have any need for a word for boulder. Okay, fair enough. How about the light? Can't look at a hole. You were distracted? Did we find anything shiny here? Yes, we have a talisman. Also, we seem to be experiencing a vibrating shard, most likely. I really like this mechanic. This is really cool. I don't think I've seen an adventure game do this kind of a mechanic before, where you have sound interacting with what you're doing inside it to kind of like hot and cold you to a specific spot. I like that a lot. So, alright, see. Crystal talisman can be used with crystal prisons. Okay, maybe we can use the talisman against the crystal. Use talisman on crystal. Nice! Alright, how in the red court did we get here? Apparently we have transported ourselves through some sort of crystal portal. So use talisman on crystal portal to mage's bedroom. Maybe it's not the mage's bedroom. I haven't seen any other ones though, so probably. Nice, we got ourselves out of that jam. Zoop, yes. Defenestrate crystal? Oh no! Pioneers, I think we're gonna need that. Very cool. Okay, so hold on, right, look crystal. Let's try it on this one as well. Use talisman on crystal. Can we break it open? Yes! Oh! Why, hello! You look like an interesting fellow. Thank you for releasing me. You are most welcome. I hope we haven't unleashed an evil into the world. Before you stands an academic with an almost regal stance. Though your memory are at best fuzzy, something about his robes conjures up the name Zarkev. Oh, have we met you before? You look very much to be of the family of dragons on some level. It might be a Dirk. We have found a friend, either way. Let's say hi. Hello! It works! Talk to Zarkev. No one responds to you. Can I just talk? Yes? No? I can offer things. Offer paint? I'm afraid I don't have use for that. No, what? Offer a talisman? Is this a good idea? Yes, well, it was certainly helpful that you had that. Be sure not to lose it. Yeah, we might have to break you out of an iron crystal. I don't know how often that keeps happening. Maybe it's a common occurrence. Oh my god. I'm afraid I have no use for that, no kidding. Weird. Let's be more creepy. Offer an eye. What else can we give you? How about the locket? That's the first possession we have had. Oh! Ah, you were from Karkarath. My condolences. Interesting. I feel like something bad has happened. Offer reeds? Okay, fair enough. How about the shard? Ah, an excellent shard. These have so many uses. Thank you. Well, we're making him happy. I don't know if we should have done that. I'm a little uncertain. Might be that we might have had some other use ourselves with it. Is there anything else we haven't offered yet? Alright. I think that's everything we can donate to this dragon-looking person. Is there anything else here? Can I poke Zarkev? Oh, fine. I don't get to poke him. Okay, this is wrong, but I have to try it. Flip Zarkev. Okay, nothing happens. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Alright, well, we have a friend. I guess we have a friend. Are you the mage? Is there something like ask? Yes. Hold on, let's talk. Ask mage. Ask, help? Don't understand the word help. Hello, Rimgendia. Oh, nice to meet you. How are you doing? You think Zarket is a family name? Entirely possible. Okay, Zarket, let's just take him with us, why not? We choose you! Aw, unfortunately not. Fine, I'll try and eat Zarket pizza. No. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. Okay, anyway, like moving onwards. Yeah, what a cute face. I agree, AC. Looks like quite a nice fellow. So if the game hasn't tried to kill us or put us into an unwinnable position. I mean, we have flirted with death multiple times. Technically, I guess we haven't really died though. We've hurt ourselves quite badly though. I meet someone, offer them paint. They don't want it, repeat. Yes. Would you like some paint? Pizza, hey, would you like some paint? We have some paint, it's red. Welcome back, Furry. Yeah, I think they are probably out, Durg. Spells? Ask Crystal? I was somewhat embarrassed by that. It was a stupid mistake. Oh no. Ask about mistake. No. Unfortunately, no. Ask about Locket. Do you not have anything more to tell us about Karkarath? Let's have a look. Oh, they can actually tell us about the reeds. I understand those do well woven into baskets and boxes. Okay, can we make a reed boat? Maybe we can make a boat out of the reeds. Doesn't have experience weaving. Okay, fair enough. Maybe a ship as well. You know what? I think we should broach the subject of the gore. Why do you have a bunch of gore? My food stores? I am getting somewhat hungry now that you mention. Do you like some gore? Okay, don't have any use for it. Oh boy, I think this person might eat people. Well, they're thankful to us, so I guess we don't at least have an immediate problem. It's different species and whatnot, so it's not cannibalism or whatever, but you know, it's... I hope it's not... I hope they're not eating, like, sentient people. Ask I? I had no knowledge of this. I think that might be, I guess, pale or paint. Okay, fine. I think that's everything. Unless there's like something we can ask about. Can you tell us about condolences? No. Ask Scarlet Lady? Oh! Zeze Lethet. This island used to have a temple for her. I'm not sure where it is though. Okay, cool. Alright, so Scarlet Lady is actually called Zeze Lethet. Island used to have a temple. Don't know where. Alright, that was worth asking. I'm glad we have a nice person to talk with. That may eventually eat us at some point. Is there anything else? Red cord. I have no knowledge. Ask about the platform. No. Ask altar? Okay. Ask chest. Oh, your food sort. Do you have food in that chest as well? I doubt that. I don't think that. I think I was thinking about the other chest. Excuse me. Ask spell. Ask book. Hey, Money, how are you doing? Flirt with death, flirt with dragon. Yes, flirt dragon. No! Why is that not an option? Hog dragon. Oh. Does not look squishable. Oh. Yes. It's definitely paint pizza. Yes. Clearly. What is this delicious culinary treat? People. It's unacceptable that we can't hug the dragon. Is that it, Egrets? Well, I can try that, Nene. We can, since you tend to suggest kissing things. Unfortunately, we can't. Hold on. Okay, no. Huge. No, it doesn't. Not options. Okay. Sure, why? It's a verb. Okay, never mind. Right, let's go. Let's go somewhere elsewhere. Not an option. We don't get to have that kind of interaction in this game. Would be probably not really appropriate for Twitch anyway. Anyway. Is there anything else? Thank. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't think we have any other options here to ask about. I'm at least sure about like what we could ask about. I'm gonna lurk a bit, Money. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like they look very dirgy-ish, but I'm not sure. I think we tried examine earlier. I can try that still. Oh. Now Fritzar get thin scholars, busy studying things you're not sure you feel after making sense of. Wait, what? Well, examine. Zarketh. Right. Fair enough. Okay, the reeds are the next thing that comes to mind now. Maybe we can make a ship. The ship of Redius. Zarkithian, yeah, it does seem to be also a species on some level. All right, the graveyard was there. Ah, games to try all the options with. You can get so much fun out of just like playing a parser-based game because you can come up with the most dumbest stuff to try. And sometimes you get surprised because the developer thought of it too. It's a lovely pile of gore. Okay, so are we here at the shore? Oh. Wait. What's making that sound? Is the talisman? Is it just because it's down there? The crystal. I want to paint something red though. Alright, shoreline. Weave reed. Use reed. How do I tell you to make a bolt? Weave basket. Well, that's a shoreline either way. Is there anything in this little cave? Like, hold on, can we dive? Oh, you inhale deeply before plunging downward into deeper water. I feel like we're going to die by drowning because this is very reminiscent of a scene in Space Quest 3, I think it was. Or maybe it was 2. There's almost no light as you swim deeper and deeper, feeling your way down the channel when suddenly you are caught by a rushing current. Before you know what's happened, you are whisked away, tumbling down a tub of stone. A tube of stone. Ah, a new location. Excellent. You have emerged in a small artificial-looking chamber. It appears this room was carved out of the stone rather than built from quarried stones. Wait, carved out of the stone rather than be built up from quarried stones. Alright, that seems a little bit strange, but yes. The back wall has some large pots against it, and the far wall has several small jars. Okay. How far down did you go? How far, indeed. With jars. Jars contain nothing more than a thin layer of dust. Okay, take a jar. Oh, no. Take dust. Anything that isn't nailed down. How about these ones? Aha! Yeah, location matters. We find a bottle containing sparkling oil. There doesn't appear to be any label on it. Oh? Bottle of oil. Huh. Weird, we can't look at it. Examine. Oil. Examine bottle. Drink oil. Wait, you will have to get close. Wait, what? It's in our inventory, right? What do we need to get closer to? I think it might be thinking we're drinking the water. Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Apparently, it also made 2 of us. Hold on. Does it happen again? No. That's a weird glitch. Sure, Nene, we can save the game. Alright, what else can we find? Is there anything that we missed? Pots. Nothing more in the pots, okay. Oh. Is it theater time? This is clearly once a primary hall connecting several different chambers together. The heart of the old temple. We found the temple. It was underground. Curious. Some of the cloth still holds fast to the walls, but the ravages of time are evident on the tattered tapestries. Look at the tapestry. Okay, fine. Statue. The door on the far wall is flanked on either side by statues of winged creatures, their hands close together as though they were holding something. Statue of the right of the door is holding something. It is red and shiny. Take shiny. Look, statue. Take something? I don't have a good verb for it. Take gem. Look, right, statue. Okay, curious. Right statue has something red. What could it be? Reach up. Take. Oh. It's red and shiny. No. I have no word for it. Oh, hold on. Post the statue? No. Pull statue? No. Not an option. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. Oh wow. Alright. We have found a statue of the Scarlet Lady, I suspect. You are standing in front of a giant statue of the Scarlet Lady. She is flanked on either side by stone tablets covered in carved text and glyphs. This was once a standard layout for an altar a long time ago, long before you were even conceived. The platters and tools of worship don't seem to have survived the centuries, though. They may have been removed by someone. Is there a pipe or what is on the ground? Ground here is dry and cool. A soft etheric light seems to be cast across it by statues. Take stick. Take pipe. What is that? Alright, in the tablet, in this dim light, you'll have to get close to read. It could be just rubble, that's true. Cloth? I'm not sure. It could be just part of the background, I guess, but yeah, that's definitely seems interesting. Let's see if we can read the tablet. The stone tells of her red court. All are welcome, all are wanted. She would embrace every creature from mightiest to the meekest. They are all welcome, but it must be their choice. It speaks of a sort of openness. Oneness, not openness. Of all the spirits of her children coming together into a single ecstatic experience. According to the stone, to lose oneself in the sea of flesh and spirit of her red court is the greatest joy a mortal can experience. No more pain, no more death, no more loneliness, only choir embraced by goddess. Let's see, lose oneself in sea of flesh and spirit. Her red quote. Greatest joy, okay. That may be relevant, I'm not entirely sure. To you. Lemony sing, yes. We're going, oh, hold on, System Shock now, right? The second one, I think, specifically. Let's have a look at this one. Tells a tale of her past. Once a celestial being of great power, scorned by her equals, she was cast down to Azra, forbidden to ever leave, a punishment born of jealousy. Wandering alone, accompanied only by her despair, she crossed these lands until she found its inhabitants. It says that she was amused by these mortal creatures, but was heartbroken by their constant warring and self-inflicted carnage. She chose to offer her help and guide these peoples. She would guide her newly adopted children and keep them safe from themselves. We'll look at the statue. The artist chosen to go with her hermaphroditic configuration. When the statue was first built, it must have been quite beautiful. Now covered in cracks and missing both arms, she looks forgotten and unappreciated. That's so sad. It's heartbreaking to gaze upon a work of art suffering such neglect. Agreed. What is this called? What did we call it the last time? It's a platform, or no, it was yeah, platform. Alright. Can't interact with it. Don't think any of this feels very useful here right now. Well, we have some backstory to the world at any rate. Cloth in the other room? Oh, the tapestries? I don't think we're gonna take the tapestries. Oh no, again! The ground here is fairly slippery. You best watch your... And off we go. Oh, not again in here. So not a long fall, it has still left you a little scuffed. You stand up and dust yourself off. Well. Here we go again. Right, well, that's not where we want to go. There's more to explore there. Let's go dive again. Curtains? Maybe. Navigate our way back to the temple. Hold on. We're gonna just go down here. That's a falling animation, it's quite funny. Alright, and oh, wait, what? Oh, because there's a hole here, I see. Yeah, you actually gotta spot the little darker area. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything to those. There's something red here, and I don't know what it is. Alright, the stairs give way to a seemingly bottomless pit. You'd better watch your step. Uh-oh. Real estate. Can we not jump down? I don't think it allows us to do that. Okay. It bothers me that we are not able to figure out how to take this thing. Book hands? Book hand? No. Take hand? Real estate implies the existence of unreal estate? Yes, correct. Are those wings? Yeah, they look like wings. Huh. Nothing interesting there. No, I can't figure out what it could be. Use paint on statue. No. Oh, maybe we do need to exit then. We have the oil, and I don't quite know what we're supposed to do with it. Maybe we can go ask Zarkef. Ah, here we go. We are in the habit of falling a lot in this game. Alright, ask oil. I have no knowledge of this. Offer oil? Okay, no. Ask bottle. No. Ask temple? No. Not entirely sure then. Where would we use a bottle of oil? Have I found anything where that would be useful? Use oil in paint. Oh! You pour out some of the oil onto your hand. The smell is quite invigorating and makes your palm feel warm and tingly. You proceed to smear the oil across your skin. The sensation is getting your blood pumping. You now feel quite warm and restless. Curious? Apparently we can use the oil to do something. Okay. Where would we use it then? We have tried to flirt with the with the dragon person. Yeah, I feel like that should be an option, right? But yeah, do be careful not to backseat. Open top drawer. Can we pull it open now? No. Or pull top drawer. Can I ask about the key? Probably not, but I'm gonna ask anyway. You just think it's good that absolutely everyone here wants to flirt with the dragon? Good instincts? Agreed. Thumbs up. Let's see. We were wanting to do, ask about key. Not much of this. Okay, you know, let's continue on the thing. I can ask Al. No, not an option. Can't flirt. It's crowd pleaser though. We have some new items, but no clear idea how to use them. I'm a little bit worried where you're going with that frame, Jendia. Hold on, did we actually ever go right here? In fact, we did not. Oh, what's this? You are standing not far from another cliffside. There's a stone archway behind which you can see a stairwell leading down. There's a massive creature standing in front of the arch. She looks listless and bored. Oh. Well, would you like to make a friend? Massive feminine creature sitting by an archway, eyeing us hungrily. Well, we have oiled ourselves up, I guess. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Oh, cannot talk? Oh, hello? You look like a tasty bite. Hi. Oh no! Oh god! Nightmares shred through your skull, of claws tearing through your body and pulling your vital tissues from their proper places. You awake to find yourself amidst a heap of dead bodies. Your skin is covered in both dry and moist residues from the many bodies in this heap. Okay, well, we now find out where that heap came from. Prying yourself free from the broken bones and rotting sinew, you've carefully climbed down the ground, appreciating its firmness after the pile of pulpy muck. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, that was not a very pleasant person. Turns out the oil did nothing. How do we deal with this person? Flirt with creature? Didn't really work out, AZ. Welcome back, pizza. Yeah, I think we very much got eaten. She's just misunderstood. Oh. I don't... Okay. She seems hungry. She's really snacky. I feel like us ending up, you know, part of that is not great. I don't know if that... I guess it still doesn't count as a death per se. I don't know how to count this... how deaths in this game. It doesn't seem quite appropriate. Technically we could be counting things like that, but yeah, not entirely sure. Right, oh, hold on. Right, of course we have something else to offer than ourselves. Let's try that again. You sick and helping for me? You shouldn't have. Offer gore. Oh. And not ours! For crying out loud. Not we can just keep feeding ourselves to her and she's sated at some point. I don't know. This feels like a very painful process. Are you counted? Oh, Okay. Well, appears that we have Satan her, I guess. Turns out feeding her multiple times is how we progressed in this game. It's kind of like a reverse Sierra thing, like where dying was the, like, you made a mistake, but here we just, like, dying seems to actually progress the game. It's an interesting twist on things. Oh boy, where's my even... I don't even know how many times we have... I mean, I guess we could, like, add to this. You know what? I don't even know. Game mechanics with death in this game are confusing. Although there wasn't really a... Well, I guess there was an explanation. There was a suggestion that they were hungry, so that in itself technically makes it maybe fair enough. The creature is resting beside the archway. Perhaps their hunger has been sated. Solutions! You're standing in a stony tunnel carved through the cliffs. Up there is a stairway descending towards the northern exit. What on earth is... It's just like, just random corpses on the side as well. Guess we go deeper. Underground? Oh, who are you? Okay, why is there blood here? This is the Void Docks, and we have a boat. Okay, I guess we don't have to weave our own. You're standing on a very small dock. There is a gondola floating above the void at the end of the pier. To the west is a strange, hermit-like creature who has apparently set up shop. Is there really that much business here? I couldn't imagine with her standing out in front, just eating all the customers. Hi. How may I serve you? Ask boat. Ask gondola. I'm a humble merchant. Buy boat. I don't think we can do that. Oh, wait. Oh, we can buy things. Buy these things. The stock of the shop looks a little bit suspect. Just a little bit suspicious. You see a strange golden box, a blue stone sphere, and what appears to be either a strange clock or a compass. Huh. There's a suspiciously red stain erratically spread across the wooden shelves. Oh boy, is that how we pay? Are we gonna be going to the pile more than twice? Alright, let's have a look at the compass. Ah, yes, and such a minor price. Would you like it? Okay, ask price. You won't even tell, will you? This is like one of those shops that you see, you know what, like airplanes and things like that, where they do not have any prices listed, and it's all just like, yes, contact us. Maybe we'll take your blood, maybe not. Seems great. Right. Oh yeah, usually they make you answer a riddle first. This one just got straight to the point. Yeah, I wouldn't even get to answer any riddles. No riddles. I guess maybe they're maybe they were too bored to think one. All right, we'll take compass. Buy compass. Oh. Get compass. Huh. Ask buy. What can we offer? Oil? Offer oil? Oh. Sadly, I have nothing of such little value in my stocks. Perhaps another time. Okay. Offer talisman. That's a terrible idea. Offer the eye. Oh. Ooh, I have clearly not given you adequate credit. Apparently like eyes. How about this lovely sapphire orb? No? What a pity. Huh. Okay. Can we just offer body parts here? I guess we could trade for the sapphire? Let's see what I can offer for this exquisite item. D&D seem very happy. Alright, let's trade an eye for a sapphire orb. Done. It's a done deal. Our body parts to other people's. We're just primarily selling other people's body parts, Nene. You know how it goes. So I'll offer gore. Ah, damn. Unfortunately, no. Offer paint? In very large air quotes? No. Orb. Orb. This is a massive sapphire polished to a smooth surface. You swear you can almost see cloud-like movement in its finish. Huh. Can't touch it. Okay, let's see. Can we trade up with the orb? All says final. Fair enough. No reads for you. Apparently we need more valuable body parts. Let's just buy. So we have 2 items we can potentially buy still. So what were these again? It's a compass. And what else? What is the weird box thing? Strange golden box. Okay. Okay, look at the box. I'm afraid that item's already spoken for. Oh, really? You look at the compass? Ah, yes, and such a nice minor price. Would you like it? What is the price? Price? Tell us what the price is. I can't buy things if I don't know. I don't know what things cost at all. I was thinking that the gore might have been useful here, but maybe not. We did get a sapphire orb at least. Yeah, I don't know what the pricing is. There's nothing that suggests it. Yes, Ponderstone, yeah. We can explicitly do it, why not? Cannot plunder, unfortunately. Alright, maybe we take a boat trip then. Oh, the gondola wouldn't budge. Huh. Okay, that's odd. Can't use the orb on the gondola. Oil on the gondola? Our skin is still a thing from the last application. Perhaps once is enough for now. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but sure. Yeah, I was thinking that the oil might help you get loose. You know, WD-40 not so much, or anything alike. Standing on a very small dock, there is a gondola floating above the void at the end of the pier. To the west is a strange hermit-like creature. Set up shop. Why does it not budge? Alright, there we go. Look at the gondola. We can actually look at it. It's a void gondola. Before is a small gondola made out of greyish wood. At the front is some kind of device capped with an empty socket. The back of the gondola has a pylon. Its purpose isn't entirely obvious, but it's meant to hold something. Take ore. It is a long and very hefty ore. Use ore. Socket pylon. Use ore on pylon. Okay, use orb on socket. Yes, there we go. Alright, you hold the sapphire orb out over the pylon. At first, there doesn't seem to be much reaction, but soon the orb is pulled from your fingers as it assumes the position suspended over the pylon. Cool. Alright, we need... it might be the compass that we need. So we have a power source, I assume. A sapphire sphere is hovering just above the pylon. It might be your imagination, just where you can make out a low hum coming from it. Will not budge. Okay, I'm pretty sure we need the compass. We just need to find out what is of value. So why is there blood here as well? What's it called? Socket. Lock it on socket. No. Just a gore on the socket? I don't think so. Can I just trade the ore? Nothing of value was lost. Okay, no. Alright, clearly we're missing something that we need to trade for. Oh, hold on. We have something with reach now. Time to go spelunking. Hey, Wing Zero! Good to see you. How are you doing? We could get another eyeball. I mean, like, if we could, if there's another one that's grown in, I guess. We can check it out. More eyes. Take eye. You have already removed the eye. I don't think we get to... These haven't ripened yet, then, eh? You don't get to pick them. What you been up to, Wing Zero? Okay, let's see. Use or statue. How can I stand closer to it? Ah! Excellent! You wedge the ore between the statue holding the red object and the wall behind it. You center yourself steady on your feet and pull with all your weight. At first it feels like the ore will snap until you hear a grind, a crack, and then a tumble. Phew! I could have gone badly. Oh, I could have crushed us. That is very true. Let's have a look at the statue. Examine your handiwork. Should you be feeling pride at defacing this ancient temple? Not so much. Look. Oh, Object. Take shiny. Take object. You examine your handiwork, okay. I would very much like to figure out what on earth that is. Nothing. What gems are red? Oh, is that really something that you need to, like, guess that it's a ruby? Oh, that's a bit weird. Let me see. Alright, so, like, take a ruby? Okay. Surely we should be able to see what it is at this point. Alright. Despite how firmly the statue appeared to hold the heart. Oh, it's a heart. Offered almost no resistance to you taking it. It is a wonder it didn't fall from the statue's hands when it fell. Indeed. Alright, awesome. We have a ruby heart. That seems of value. The craftsmanship on this is impressive. It feels less like you are holding a gemstone and more like you are holding a real organ pulling from a living body that has somehow been crystallized into a giant gem. Yeah, this is definitely in the series of the eye. I think this is probably what we need. Boink! And exit. There we go. But yeah, neat. We are progressing. Thank you, Lobdig. Definitely a gem. Definitely not that thing they just said. Oh, I'm being asked, how do you know when an eye is ripe? I mean, just look at it, right? It's an eye. Naturally, you look at it. Taste your ripened eyes. That's right, Lobdeck. Oh boy. Alright, let's buy things. Offer heart. Oh, offer heart. Ah, what a lovely ruby heart. What about an equally lovely compass? Yes. That's a trade. Perfect. Very good. Strange Golden Box is still very curious. I don't know if that's a reference to a horror movie or not. Alright, it was, let's double check. Socket, yeah, okay. Use compass on socket. There, oh, wait, what? Do we not? Wait, what? Looks like a compass of some design, though there is no needle point to you into anything. You're not sure how to fix this. Perhaps someone around here can assist. Oh, we might have to fix it. It's not so simple after all! Curses. A broken compass. This sold as a broken compass. Does it come with a warranty? Surely we have to contact the customer protection agency at this point. Ooh, lovely. Oh, that does a bad feel to it. The eye's ripe when it squishes just right. No. No, in fact, no. All sales final. Ah, cursed. Very cursed. All right, let's go on and ask our friend. Ask compass. Oh, it has no... Okay, offer compass. Ah! Oh, wow. Okay, they were actually extremely helpful. There you are. Your compass should be fixed now. Thank you. Much appreciated. Dang, so nice. What an upstanding fellow. Compass is now repaired and actively leading you to something, though you're not positively what exactly it's pointing to. Wait, is it supposed to have a... Is it supposed to have a... Like there was a flash of something on it. Oh, it just disappears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be the needle on there. But for some reason it's not being rendered after the first frame or so. Bug report, heck yeah! Excellent. Q&A all the way. Alright, let's be somewhere else. There we go. Oh, let's continue this way. Through here, yes, okay. Not lost yet. Alright, let's see what's beyond the void. Alright, use compass on socket. Aha! There we go. Compass clicks into place the circular socket. Excellent. Alright, use gondola. Perfect. The gondola silently moves out and begins to float across the black depths. You can barely perceive its movement across the void, only visible when you look back at the island and see it recede into distance. I like the music. The feel of the music here is good. It feels like going towards a mystery. Ahead of you, an unknown city, filled no doubt with as of yet unknown creatures and further dangers. Perhaps you'll find some answers there too. Oh! The end? Really? Congratulations, but we noticed you put the Acolyte through a bit of harm to get here. Try finding ways through the challenges on the island without coming to harm. Oh! Oh, so that's how you get more points. Interesting, alright. Nifty. Well, that seems to be the end of the run in this game. Pretty cool. And apparently there's alternative solutions to some of these puzzles, which is also interesting to know. Yeah, apparently, yeah, we should not be getting eaten by the mouth wall and things. Oh, save first. Oh no. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, should I go back? Is there more things that we should be exploring and that we missed? There's other endings. Oh. Interesting. Speedrunning now? I mean, we kinda could, I guess. Alright, we're gonna restart. Alright, so... what is this thing next to the mouth, anyway? Alright, ground this chamber seems to be slowly being consumed by flesh around the giant teeth. What is this, like, thing here? Is it a stalagmite or stalactite? I forget. There was a way to remember that, but I do not, in fact, remember it right now. Gotta beat Surf most time. Wait, what? Oh boy. I'm not usually speedrunning things, but there have been exactly one exception to that, and then accidental speedrun one time. What is that time anyway? Alright, but yeah, this is a very nice homage to the kind of the, I don't know, like, is it early 80s kind of adventure game when the fastest CPUs was like 8 megahertz fast. Or is that 8 megahertz slow? I don't know. We can get a rock. Early to mid 80s? Nice, yes. I like it a lot. It is very cool that people are building these kinds of things still. It's just a hole in here. I'm not entirely sure if that's supposed to be something, because it's curious that there's a hole here. Or if it's just a graphical detail. Gorgon's target is 4.77 megahertz. Oh yeah, okay. So even slower than the 8 megahertz that I was talking about. Fair enough. Can open the door. Alright, let's see. Wait, hold on. Was there anything else there? What is this? It's probably just like random pixels, but soil is soft. Dig soil, take soil, search soil, examine soil. I guess I can't look at the soil. Slate gray building sanctuary and the rocky cliffside is flanked by small stone walls that appear to be holding back stranglethorn growth on either side. Okay, give rock to stranglethorn. Offer rock. No. It could be squeezy. It feels like it could break the stone on the rock. So we can just go through here. Which makes a lot of sense. I don't think there was anything in that pile. I've tried all kinds of things. And then there's the hole, which... Can we like make a reed rope? I do not quite know. Also, we don't have the crystal to get out yet, so... That's a bit of a problem. Is there anything else in this space? The shallow canyon lined with relatively smooth walls to your north is clearly an artificial staircase leading upward. Okay, it doesn't suggest that. I don't think we have a way out here yet if we go down, which... Is it possible to soft lock there? Okay, you can take the eye. Thank you very much for your contribution. We never figured out what to do with the reed. Eat the eye. It's not ice cream, Nene. I might scream though. I don't know if I should feel comfortable diving. I don't think I do. We'll need to get... Oh no, it's not a problem. Never mind. Okay, I'm thinking things backwards. Okay, so... Yes, okay. No, this is correct. Oh, Was it spots? Cool. Nothing clear here, but we can go over here. I don't know if that reduces our points or not. Like, that is the less hurtful, painful thing to do. Alright, cool. Alright, we get in here. Open bottom drawer. And there was a closed drawer and whatnot here. Oh. There's the robes, which doesn't help. We can't get the poker. Yeah. Can we take the mirror? No. Well, that keeps us from having to go through the mouth. Okay, read book. There we go. There's the one about the Scarlet Lady. Portals created by those who seek her comfort by soaking surface in red fluid. Oh, first one. Nice. Alright, finger our way through a passage about crystal talismans and their uses with certain spells. Crystals, gates, and crystal prisms. Was there anything else here? I think not. And double check that we didn't miss anything here. Thinks not. It is a fairly small drop, that's true. If it helps, there is no way to enter a dead man walking scenario. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm glad that there are no soft locks. I very much appreciate that. Zero was very, very mean with their soft locks. Aching is designed so no matter what, you can still move forward. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's very nifty. What was it called? This was chest. Have the gore. And take pail. These tools we cannot use. Enter crevice. Oh, what is it called? I don't think there was anything useful here though, was it? Was there? This is just the mouth entrance. I don't think there's anything useful here. It is a good approach, yeah. Especially like if you're introducing people to this genre or this game style basically of things. It is definitely more friendly than it's like throwing a zero game at them instead. There we go. Free up our friend. Alright, I don't know if we should offer the... whatchamacallit, hold on, do we even have... we only have a geode. I don't know if it would help us with the geode or not. I feel like this is a case which could cause us to lose points. Second ring, okay, yeah, sure, why not? That's perfect, typo. Oh, Zargat is the a greater house I call home. Okay, alright, we never asked that, I think. Ask about cybots. Oh no! I love that game. There used to be a massive groups that would play competitively within our house. Oh, that's awesome! I had to ask. That's cool. Offer the locket. We find out about us being from Karkarath. Karkarath was a great house. I read to inform you that Karkarath fell. Oh, I guess we didn't actually properly ask about it earlier. I don't think we can work this. What else? Add red court. Ask Scarlet Lady. Oh, if you ask about Sizzle, I'm not much for cults. I tend to keep to myself. Ask about cults. Squishy cheeks? Wait, what? Oh, the just their face? Yes. Yes. Rubbable muzzle. Alright, was there anything else we need to ask about? Was there really not answer about Red Court? I think we didn't clear the entire like text box area here to myself still. Ask the chest, the food stores, ask about food, okay. Ask reads. Honestly, do well in the baskets and boxes. Can't say much I've experienced since leaving. Offer reads. Okay. What else? I don't think we have anything else to ask about at this point. Hell, a lot of stuff. I could ask about the geode, but I don't want to before saving. I have no knowledge of this. Okay, offer geode. For no use, okay. Interesting, so we need to find some other way to break it. Acolyte feels sleepy? They need beds. Oh, sleepy. You're not very egrets? That's good. I guess, I think. There's a bed upstairs. They could go have a nap after being stuck in the crystal for who knows how long. Oh, we have a desk here as well that we can look at. The desk is littered with crystals and weird set of picks and chisels. Almost like a jeweler's workspace. Okay, take pick. Take sizzle. Use geode disc. Use, how do we use it? Use tools on geode. Use desk. Or geode on desk. Okay, clearly there's tools here that we could break it open with, but... Examine desk? Or do we need to ask him? No. I have no knowledge of pick. I am uncertain how to actually get something from here. It makes sense that he would be interested in the crystal as such. But what? How can we do something here? Like if we could just use the tools, then we would be able to break it open. Break rock. Is it a red herring, or am I just missing the right words here is the question. Acolyte isn't super scholarly? They don't know the stuff in the Monster Mages lab. Oh. Wait, which Acolyte are we talking about? Are we an Acolyte? In the corner is a chest with massive locking mechanism. You just won't be getting into that anytime soon. Paint platform. I think I've tried that. Oh, we don't have the. Yes, we do actually. We do have the pail. Paint. Do we need a brush? No. Okay. Alright, take care, pizza. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was fun. It's a neat game to share. Also very on theme for Halloween, after all. Okay, we're missing something. Let's open this as well. Oh heck yeah, Tina! Thank you very much for the sub, boo, for just spooky holidays. Holy heck, 43 months, that's awesome. Thank you so much. It's Tina but spooky, yes. Correct. Lovely green water. What can we do? Are there any other ideas? I'm gonna actually ask. Any other ideas on how to use the tools on the rock? We don't need the word plants, apparently. Alright, what have we missed? Well, there's a city, which is potentially our ultimate destination, or maybe not. Some of the ideas are right concept in the wrong place. Oh. Interesting. Can we do like... throw rock. Not wanting to approach the giant teeth unless absolutely necessary, you decide to try tossing geode into them all. Aha! Well, you can actually use it then. That's why! That's why it swallows it. That's why we can get behind it. Okay, cool. Alright, now we just need to get back. It's probably a faster way to go around here as well. I don't know if it would actually be faster, just go to the crystal and teleport. I don't know, I should not be thinking about those kinds of optimizations. There's a dangerous path that takes us down. Hold on, here we go. This is the right place. Ah, and there it is. This is why we're gonna get back here. A shard. There we go. And that's why we could throw things. It's so sad that we can't take the knives. What's the poker? It's called a poker. Well, I guess... Yeah, we can't take a poker from there either. Whatever that forked thing is. So why do we have the gore? Your stomach churns just thinking about this portion of flesh. And I can throw it at the creature or something. Alright, so what do we do with the crystal shard? Because we never figured out what it was actually used for, unless we can just... We can give it to him, but is that like the correct choice to do? Because that just makes it go away. Can we pay for something with the crystal shard instead? It is reacting with the environment. Has not been thrown out of the environment. What's the next step? Trying not to fall down there. It's tempting, but I'm resisting it. Hi. So toss gore. Throw gore. Hello, Sphinx. Eyeing us hungrily. Throw. We couldn't offer the gore, we just got killed straight away. I don't know if I did too slow or something, probably not. Try again from a distance? Oh. Oh, oh no, is there a magic pixel location? Throw gore. Throw gore at creature. Don't understand. Other words? Toss. Alright, what words have we have? Break, close exam, da 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 da, flip, push pick. There's toss. Toss score 2. Creature. I probably used the right one, but then I like got caught on the wrong verb or something. Oh, we can just give it. Okay, fine. Okay. With a look of delight, the gatekeeper accepts your offer and greedily devours a chunk of fresh meat. After several moments of possibly the messiest meal you've ever witnessed, the keeper settles down to sleep off her gorging. Nice. That little bit of meat was worth 2 of us. And I guess we also got eaten because we had just disappeared now. There we go. We're back. Right. All the gore. The non-violent choice. Let's have a chat. Offer shard? No, it's not valuable enough. Did we have something that's actually valuable? What did we need again? The heart or the eye? There we go. Offer eye. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Yes, I would love to have a sapphire orb. And then we still need to get the eye, so we need the ore from here. Yes, okay, good. Look, look, gondola. Take ore. Use orb on pylon. What? Yes, cool. Hope you enjoyed your gore. Alright, nope. Oh no, we need to go left. Go behind the waterfall, and then falling down. And go dive. Dive. Just dive. Alright, use ore on the statue. There we go. Cool. Dive, dive, dive. That's right. I actually really rather enjoyed some old DOS-based submarine simulations. That was fun. I can get the ruby heart. 110. I'm sure there's something we're supposed to do here. Paint. Use paint on ground. Throw paint. Make an artistic statement. And then there's the statue. No. I guess that's just rubble. I am not entirely sure. And then there's like this bit, the bottomless pit. Can't really look down either. I don't know if there's like a way across or something. It's like a invisible bridge. Oh, careful. No. I should have revealed it if we had thrown the paint. We have the bottle of oil, which I don't really know what it does. can't actually either examine it either. Examine ball, no. Oh, that's another bug report. Okay, all right. What should I understand from having looked at the bottle? Since I can't actually look at it right now. It's a bottle of oil. Okay. We can use the oil. Pour out some of the oil on your hand. The smell is quite invigorating. It makes your palm feel warm and tingly. Put it to smear the oil across your skin. Blood is pumping. Warm and restless. So we can do that, but I am not entirely sure, like, what does that gain us? Do we have everything we need here? Some life-giving water here. We're extra flammable? That's fair. Fair point. We can ignite. This feels like there should be something here. It's a terrible idea. Can't pull the tablet. Hot, hot, hot. Spicy. Can we use it on something else to thaw something out, or I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure there's something, there's gotta be a different use for this space. But I cannot say what it is. Text and glyphs. Standard layout. Tools of worship. Temples are places of worship. Fair enough. Is it actually a... It is not. It is in fact not something we can use. Like, there's a whole thing about using the, like, soaking a surface in red fluid. Seek your comfort by portal by soaking a surface in red fluid. But which surface? There's a lot of surfaces that we've got. Can't use it on self either. How about statue? No. Pray. Fair. Oh, there are hidden verbs. Okay. Fair point. You kneel down in front of the statue, clap your palms together, and bow your head. You're not even sure what you'll be praying for. Okay. Clearly, the Sea of Flesh and Spirit, Sea and Flesh and Spirit. There we go. Okay, praise a hidden verb. Just kneel? No. I mean, there's the tablets, we have read them. Pray for embrace. Pray, embrace. No. Hold on, how do I type this? ZZ let that. Ah, you kneel down in front of the statue, clasp your palms together and bow your head. I don't know what we're praying for though. Okay. Do we not know enough? I don't think there was anything else in here. We can get back here. We have so many blocked boxes and things that I would like to figure out how to open. Can't look at the books or anything like that. Can I just sleep in the bed? You probably should ask permission before sleeping in someone else's bed. Okay, we can ask for permission. Why not? Maybe we can have a nap. Ask about the bed. That's a little forward, don't you think? Ask about sleep. I have no knowledge of this topic either. I agree with you. It is an utter mystery. Sleep is a mystery. Yes, we finally found the flirt option. Yeah! it's perfectly ordinary adventure gaming. Perfect. Okay, I don't know. I don't think there's any other way for us to. Okay, fair. The cubby hole is not something we can use. Or ask about or anything like that. Asked about the chest. Oh, no, it's the food stores that he answers about. It's not the one we want to know about though. Offer oil. Ask oil. I think we tried that earlier. Ask Ruby Heart. Or ask Ruby. Have no knowledge. Ask Crystal. Yes. Stupid mistake indeed. Hold on, I'm gonna save here first, real quick. Ask Shard. They're very handy items, I always need for more. I don't know if I just offer it to him. Like, what does that gain us? We just lose it, and he doesn't actually do anything. We do have some horns, secrets. Oh my goodness, not the best part of the dragon, but they're good? Okay, fair enough. Should I be asking? Oh, tails are important, I see. Love to get that horny. Can't we just look at the horns? Admire horn. No, it's not an option for us, unfortunately. Oh, ask horns. Oh, I see, Nene. No, unfortunately. Flight? Can we go, you know, for a nice flight together or something? That'll be fun. Ask movie. No, ask dinner. No. Oh, actually, you know, I probably shouldn't ask for dinner with what they were eating. Oh my goodness. Maybe he fixes the compass with the shard. Maybe that's what it's for. I don't know. So we don't have the compass yet. Yeah, okay, let's go trade for the compass and come back and then see if he needs it. Maybe we need payment for fixing the compass. Oh. For the record, he isn't the dragon, more like a demon? Oh. There's gonna be a dragon in our hearts, right? Asked to play the video game. Oh, that's a good one. That sounds like a date. Let's go trade for some compasses. Offer ruby. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Have our broken compass. We're missing a lot of points still. We have taken significantly fewer bumps on the head so far though. Onwards and upwards. Let's have a chat. Offer compass. I would need a new shard to fix this. Leave that with me and get a new shard. There we go. Now we know what the shard is for. So we're not just giving it for no reason. Perfect. Compass is now fixed. Just did it out of order earlier. I think we actually have every item that we need to leave. But, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see this. What did we do with, what did we use the ore for the, getting the ruby, I guess. We don't have any idea what the blood reeds are for yet. The blood reeds and the bottle of oil are question marks right now. Leaving the island is only about 50% of the game at this point. Oh my goodness. Was there one more item to buy from the vendor? Technically yes. But we don't really have anything to pay for it by, and it was reserved by somebody else. It's like a weird box. We don't have anything to trade with though. Oh, there's a lot more into this game. Beyond what's the shortest. Ask about praying? No. Ask worship? No. Cult? Ask about loom? Yes! Let's go! Oh. Oh, we should get the spiel, right? Have you heard about the brand new LucasArts adventure, Loom? Something about red fluid? Yes, AZ. Yeah, that's... Scarlet Lady, seek her comfort by portal by soaking a surface in red fluid. I wonder if you could paint the crystal in the cave. Because it's not allowing us to interact with this platform. Like this platform might be a second entrance in here. If maybe it's not a way in, maybe it's a way out. I'm gonna go paint the crystal. It is a surface, strictly speaking. Hold on. Yes, that's correct. Alright, Egrets. Thank you for hanging out. Might not catch the end of it, but good luck. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are solving things. We're figuring things out. Let's go dive again. No, that's... No. Repeatedly falling off there. Alright, paint crystal. Use paint on crystal. Use blood on crystal. Soak crystal. Toss paint. Throw paint. I wanna redirect this. Did read in paint. Use read in paint? No. Can use it as a brush. Use read? No. Can of red paint. There's a rainbow. Don't have paint. Is this not the right surface? Most curious. Alright, we can't. Oh god, I can't climb back up. Right, well that's fine. The side passage. Oh, nothing happens, but the talisman seems to be reacting to something. Perhaps you're not close enough. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's the right spot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is not the right surface. There's places I haven't done anything yet. Wow. Okay. Oh, use paint on window. Can I just open the window? No. Like, this is technically one of them, I guess. Search bed. Sleep in the bed. Sleep in bed. No. Beneath the window is a chest of drawers carved expectedly from brownish wood. According to the local flora, this wood must have been imported. Okay. I think this is the mage's room. I just realized you hadn't followed me. That's okay, Wolfdag. It is of course appreciated. Oh, thank you very much. It's wonderful to have you here. It's really, I hope it's as fun for you to see somebody try and struggle and try and figure out your game as it is to do so. We did try and ask for permission. That was the hidden flirt option. Actually, you missed it. Oh, you know what? Let's go back and we're gonna do that real quick again. There's also this bit, which I guess we haven't done anything in yet. There we go. That's a little forward, don't you think? Unfortunately, we are turned down. Since you did ask about that earlier. We don't need to... Okay, so what is with this? Can we pray here? No. Sit. Is this just like... Skylight, I wish I could paint it red. How would we get up there though? Throw paint at skylight. I don't think that would work very well. Is there anything else in here? Would be very messy. Mental images of flying paint cast. Yeah. That's one way to be artistic, after all. Sight of fire brings us comfort. Hearth. Open the hearth. Examine the hearth. The hearth is smooth and constructed from turquoise marble. Yes. I'm a little bit lost. No way to open the chest. Open chest. Look at the lock. No. Yeah, there will be a VOD saved on Twitch, and I can also upload this playthrough on YouTube. I am so way behind on my uploads to YouTube when it comes to things, but I can prioritize this game. Well, there's a place I guess we haven't done anything yet. I was actually asked about these other things as well. Like Vij. Oh, there we go. I can actually read some of these as well. Zadok. And there's Kialik. Ooh, or what are these? There's HeyUX. I think I got, or look at that one, yep. Zazel. I feel like I'm speaking like magic words or something at this point. Hold on. That's weird. 1125 to 416. Are these even years? Did they live backwards? Very strange numbers, I agree. Oh, yeah, Nene, that could be quite useful if you can edit it out some. But also, I suspect me like being clueless and wandering around and trying to like do all kinds of weird stuff is part of something that would be helpful for somebody who has developed the game. Azanar. Is there anything else we can do here? Paint. This is a terrible idea. Use paint on gravestone. No. Not an option, I think. Oh, we can go ask questions, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna help anything. We do have somebody to ask, either way. Alright, so ask Lige. Okay, ask Zadok. Did you actually ask about cybots in this playthrough yet? Ah, probably not. Healik. Oh, I remember him. He was a great loss, but we contained that damn maw. Interesting. So some of these are people in the game. Yeah, I did type that right. How about Zizzle? Oh, wait, was that Azanar? Ask more? Oh, that's a long story and I'm very busy. Okay. Oh, fine. Oh, I misspelled Zazzle? Okay, thank you. Zazzle. Okay, nothing, unfortunately. You're here to watch me try and paint the town red. Everywhere, anything can go. Everything is suitable red. We already have one scholar that's red. Paint. Use paint on scholar. No. Extra red. That's a window. Use paint on window. No. Already tried that. Flirting, unfortunately. Oh wait, it works now. Wait, what? It works this time? I'm pretty sure I tried that. Oh, thanks. Okay, I thought I had done that. Weird. We're making roadways into his heart. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you hold on. You know what? Actually, hold on. So flirt, and then ask bed. Oh my god, I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in it? Wait, this is a feature in the game? We romance the dragon, yeah! Wow! Okay. I guess we're going to... Let's go have a visit to the bed then. Trying to get some sweet demon butt. Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, alright, sleep, bed. There we go, you lie down upon the bed, electing to sleep on top of the covers as opposed to under them, given your shallow familiarity with the scholar. Well, we're about to get to know them a lot better. After a few moments and minor adjustments, the weight of the day sets in and your mind starts to relax. The stress and aching pains of the day drifting off as slumber engulfs you. Oh, we're in haziness. Okay. In honor of the 8 ball. You are surrounded by dark haze. Something familiar creeps in from the edges of your mind. Something almost seems to call you from the south. Use oil? Wait. Oh, we're not carrying anything. Use nothing. Enjoy haziness. The past. Bunk beds? You vaguely remember this chamber. These bunks feel so familiar to you. Foggy memories stumble from the recesses of your mind. So many days and nights pass through your mind. Echoes of chatter, of laughter, of friends and family. Pain seeps in with your memories. A pain in your soul. An overwhelming sorrow. Memories of faces and names slide into focus as you stare at the wound sheets. Zarafel, Ariel, you trusted them. Zarafel, let's make sure that we get those correctly this time. Search bed? Okay, examine bed. Alright, I guess nothing else. Examine bed. You feel your own past emanating from the top bunk with a weight that feels as tangible as the bed itself. Kai slept below you on the bottom bunk year after year. He trusted no one else more. Touching the sheets, you feel a heavy emptiness fill your heart. Can't take a sheet. Okay, can we go can we go deeper? It's best not to lose oneself in dreams within dreams. Okay, fine. I've got a spinning top though. Thank you very much for the clip, Nene. Okay, curious. Take the bed. I don't think we still have any items, no. Do we just exit? Nothing on the floor. Remember? No. Pray? No. Oh, okay, yeah, different place. Oh, you're here. You are standing in a hall. There's a massive portrait of the lord of the house upon the north wall. The walls appear to have suffered quite a bit of damage. There's a red fluid splashed erratically upon the wall. Something tells you there shouldn't be here. Or we shouldn't be here. A massive painting of the Lord holding an oversized runic blade. Only warlords wield such weapons. Rage and anger well up within your heart at the sight of this person. Oh dear. Now we need the paint. We need the paint right now. Trying to look at the painting doesn't work here. It's just portrait. Okay. It's not the same person, is it? Hopefully not. Oh. Okay, apparently, we don't get to exit. Break. Portrait. Talk? No. Lift portrait? Flip portrait? No. Tragedy. Have a look at the blood. You have the disquieting suspicion that something terrible has happened here. Something very recently happened here. You don't think Leo DiCaprio would play the Acolyte? No? Oh yeah, okay, that's true. There are exit areas. I was missing those, that these are actually exits. Fair enough. Oh boy. This does not look good. The Grand Hall has been violently redecorated in the visor of your friends and family. You are overwhelmed by cold dread. Oh, this is how we lost them. It's a sword here. You don't need the word family. Ouch. That's a little too on point. Body maybe. Oh, okay, yeah. Willow, one of the kitchen staff. What in the Red Court happened here? Someone has stowed a golden lance in the resident weaponsmith figure. Okay, that shouldn't be so funny, but that is definitely one way of saying that. That is one way of phrasing that sentence. Under different circumstances, the poetic irony would only be amusing. There's nothing amusing here now. Wait, what? Can we not take the lance? No. Our bunkmates, who did this? Why? You all kept to each other, careful to never offend anyone. Kai is missing. You hope against hope that they're still alive. Recent addition to the house, you feel guilty for forgetting their name. It seems to not matter anymore. It's unfortunate. We see all of these. Is there somebody hung here? So much gore all around, you feel sick to your stomach. Ah, it's Flisk. She is one of the old librarians. He always provided a strange mix of cold distance and a strange compassion. Like a traditional schoolmarm. There's no going back. Oh. Thank you for that, Clip Nanny. Oh, there's the sword. Justice. A mixture of shock and delight swirl in your stomach. You reach out to touch the sword to convince yourself it's real. You hear something behind you. You are not alone. You do not want to be caught like this. Are we? Is it possible to hide? Can we just take the sword? Oops. Take sword. We can leave. I guess you can leave? Search body? No? Hope I didn't miss anything. Oh boy, I have a very bad feeling who this is. You hold your dearest in your arms. Their flesh is cold and clammy, their body limp and heavy. Hot blades sear a hole to your heart as tears uncontrollably flood your vision. One last time you tightly embrace your other half before releasing them. Watching their form dissolve away, leaving you alone in this swirling nothingness. That is pretty traumatic. Your eyes slowly open to a soaked pillow. A slow ache pierces your heart as you slowly sit up, clutching at the fleeting sense of loss. The locket you carry clicks open. You recovered this from their body. This was theirs. I guess this is our memories recovered as well. One last moment to the most important being in your life. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, it got a bit dark. Oh. Halloween, I guess. Let's look at the locket. I feel like this would be very meaningful. Kai's open locket. You rub your fingertips across the encased inscription. Some wounds won't be ignored. Fair enough. Well, that certainly went to places. Okay. Not the happiest history we have. I don't know how we survive all the terrible things that have happened to us then. Let's see. Time to ask a lot of people. Zarafel. Ariel? Kai. Not about Kai. I don't know if he could have like taken the right side or something. I guess you don't know anything about any of them. Actually, ask Green. Ask Locket. Okay, I'm afraid I don't have any more to tell you about Karkaroth. Okay. Oh, maybe we have something to pray for now. Since we remember a lot more. That might be worth exploring. Okay, let's go down. Time to go diving. How am I doing for time? Actually pretty good still. Thank you for checking. Alright, how about we pray now? I think we have plenty enough reasons to do so. Fire should be made at the base of the statue. You kneel down in front of the statue and clasp your palms together and bow your head. I guess it's clap your palms together. After several silent minutes, you rise back to your feet and take one last gaze at the statue. Why didn't you respond? What were you missing? Use paint on floor. Use paint. I still don't know how to use the paint. I'm pretty sure that's what we're missing. Lock it on statue? No. Surfaces to paint red. Seek her comfort. Pour paint. Spill paint. Drop paint. How do I use the paint? It's paint. Paint floor. Paint. Paint statue? No. I feel like that's the bit that we're missing. What rooms haven't I tried to paint? Oh my god. I guess this one. Oop, we don't wanna fall. Paint the pet. Statue? No. I need something to help us touch the divine. Okay. Can we actually dive back through here? I don't think you can fight the currents that are coming down through that aquatic passage. You can only speculate on the miracles of pneumatics that is keeping this chamber from flooding. This deceptive stillness of the water leaves you sinking. Leaves a sinking sense in your gut. It's always the wrong room. Touch the statue. Where else do we have anything like this? What is that YouTube link? I hope it's something relevant to... the game in question. Either way, I can't really open YouTube links during the stream. Like, this is a service I feel like I would like to paint. But it's not an option. No. Oh, it's copyrighted music? Gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunately, not something you can do. And there's this bit. And we're changing colors. And there's red here. Like, red seems relevant. I think I've tried that already, anyway, so... Like, the portal thing, like, that feels like we need to do that, but... I don't think it's gonna work either now, unless something has changed from the actions that we have taken. What is it called again? Platform? No. Here's some pretty lights, yeah. Flashy. It's a room I rarely go to. It's upstairs, I guess. Is there any other room that we don't go to? Like, there's the one with the eye, and then there's the one with the reeds. Is there other surfaces? Pass. Seeking the place of painting. Greenish light streams in. Paint floor. Wall. Throw paint at teeth. Yeah, I think I tried. Try that again here. These are also very curious, like that. Why is it lit like that? That's odd. Timid red glow emanating from two shapes against the northern wall. A strange warmth emanating from the shapes. They almost seem to pulse rhythmically. Touch. Shape. Paint shape? Wait, what? Touch shapes with an S? The red shapes on the wall are oddly warm to the touch. The surface feels dry and hard. Paint shapes? Use paint on shapes? Oh, there we go. I mean, now we're getting somewhere. Use plaster red shapes with fresh paint. We have come back to where we started from. And we have finally found a use for this paint. Save, alright. Fair enough. I have an NS redeeming save the game, and there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's plural, like, that kind of threw me off because I couldn't just paint one shape. Alright, so let's look at shapes. Strange warmth emanating from the shape. Alright, pulsing rhythmically. Alright, touch shapes now. There we go. You are welcomed back into the warm bosom of your goddess. Your own. Your Scarlet Lady. For all time. And I guess that's another alternative ending. Cool. Alright, there's a much happier ending apparently. Although, I suppose there's still more for us to do. That's apparently yeah, a number of endings we've got here. Let's see, how do we load again? There we go, painted. Alright, good night, Ramchendia. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Wow, alright. There's still a lot of points that you can get, apparently. Need Mary Dragon percent speedrun? Yes, clearly. Okay. So we have the mixture of the blood reeds, the bottle of the oil. I love that you actually endorsed the idea. Heck yeah. Let's make it the actual category of it. Standing at the base of a path leading up from the rocky cliffs above. Can we weave a basket? Is this our purpose in life? Wait, we still have more red paint? Huh. Guess we have a lot of paint. Talk? Okay, no one responds. And then we have the exit all going towards the city. Oh, there's also the object. Which may be a part of... talk. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fine. Bye. A strange golden box. But we just need to offer things. Already spoken for. Like, it tells us that that it's spoken for. Is there any way to actually talk them out of it, I wonder? I don't think we have anything new. Unless we can offer the locket? No. I guess the locket is also a mystery now that it's open. Oh, it's just an Easter egg. Okay, thank you for seeing my sanity points. It looks like a certain box from a movie. It's probably not a box that we want to open, all things considered. We can also use a compass on slot or socket. Yeah, that's points for us, but not something we have to use. Wait, the orb has other uses? Oh. So we have to take steps back. Okay. Alright, let's explore that. Take the orb. Huh. Wait, hold on. It's still there? Okay. Cool, alright. I can also retrieve the compass. Hey, hold on. Use compass on socket. It does give us points. Do we want to leave the compass there? Maybe? I don't know if that has other uses. How do we ponder the orb? By talking about it. Can go ask about it, I guess. Can I think of any other uses starting off the top of my head? Where would we use an orb? I guess the temple is one option. Oh, yeah, that's true. There was an orb-shaped opening. I did think about, like, if you had something round to insert here. That's true. Use orb on gravestone. Massive sapphire plus to a smooth surface. You swear you can almost see cloud-like movements in its finish. Like, this feels like this could be the right place, but how do I... How do I interact with this? Push the orb in hole? No. Oh, it's purely aesthetic. Okay, thank you for the kindness. It's very... That is very tempting to, like, throw you off and to try and figure out how do I actually use it there. For sure. We got another orb from somewhere? Wait, what? Did we? Oh, the eye. That's true. If that's what you're referring to. Apparently that's what you're referring to. There is a socket there, that's true. Enjoy the waterfalls. Ah, relaxing. Massaging those aches away. Alright, use orb in socket. What is it called? Large eyeball. No, there is not an eyeball here. Take eyeball. You already removed the eye. Okay. Put orb in hole. It's been a tough day for the acolyte. Could probably use a towel. No kidding. Thankfully this one hasn't been chewed to pieces. But yeah, it's been pretty rough otherwise for sure. It's like it's a socket, right? It's an eye socket. Can still feel those claws. Hmm. It's the description isn't updating here. I forget what it was called. The offer orb. What on earth? Is it this or not? Hmm. I think I'm just missing the word here. Unless this is the wrong place. They're orbs for sure. Show orb? No. I think show was one. Yes, show was one of them. Thank. Talk? No. Just break the orb? No. Feeling guilty for tearing out the eye? Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit of a creepy thing to do, to be all things considered. Can we return a new eye? I just don't know how to... wait, what? Gore? Excuse me? I mean, is that... I guess that's thinking about the thing that we had. It's Halloween's night for creepy acts. That's also true. Creepy times. What words are we missing? I could use some suggestions. Poke the socket. This is terrible. Press orb in hole. Give orb to hole. Poke the hole. God, terrible. Why? Yes, exactly. Why, Nene? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you suggest that? Terrible. Push orb in hole. No. None of these work. Use orb in hole. Or use orb hole. No. Maybe it's not this. I can't push it into the hole either. I don't know if that is it or not. It seems strange. Oh, welcome back, Grimgendia. What room is missing a needed item? I'm not entirely sure what the context for that one was. I'm thinking like that there's the hole here that we would like to insert the orb into, but we don't know the correct. Recently need something extra. We use the paint. After that, though, well, we got the orb back from the gondola for one thing. can't feed the hole any reeds either. Look in the hole. You can just look at the hole. Flesh around the socket is pulsing angrily and oozing pinkish pus. Let's take pus. No. The very mysterious energy, possibly divine. Well, there's the oh, the temple. I guess that could be somewhere to take a weird orb to. Wait, where am I even going? Hold on. Am I taking the right? Oh no, we're not taking the right exits. I feel like they deserve an eye back, though. Like, honestly, honestly, I would like to return an eye. Okay, so we can pray. Kneel down, clasp your... I keep saying clasp rather than clap, but yes, that makes more sense to me. Bow head. After a few moments, you feel the sapphire sphere you are carrying begin to vibrate. You gaze into the surface and see a memory you once thought cast into the void. You remember the pain and terror you felt when you fled from Karkarath. You remember the pain of loss with nowhere else to go. You made a gate to enter the Red Court. Oh, we have been to the Red Court? You begged the Scarlet Lady to erase your memories, to erase this pain in your heart, to explain to you that all she could do was mask them. Your existence in the court seemed idyllic, but something was wrong. Something just beyond your grasp. You could not join the choir. Not until you healed your broken soul. Oh no. This kind of healing is beyond her abilities, so you left to remember, to face your past, and to heal. Which we have done some of. You already used the paint elsewhere. I don't know if it would make any difference for us to like go back there. Probably not. So we have additional memories now. Dipping out to grab more candy? Heck yeah, enjoy. Or is it for the kids? Well, there's the bottomless pit. Does anything else happen if you just pray more? Or has he already answered your prayer? Okay. Do we feel healed? And this is really like, this is really weird, this broken bridge here. It's not like oil of levitation or anything like that, I imagine. How curious. What else can I try and chase down? The reeds are still a thing. We haven't... We opened the talisman, but or the locket rather, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the end of it, or if it's just... useful now. Bottle of oil and ore. I don't know if there's anything else in the temple still. It's like the cloth on the walls, but I don't know if there's any way to like interact with that. And then there's the pretty lights. I suppose there's anything like special here. Have you asked about the houses? We did ask some things about them, yes. You've been in and out as friend watches and tells you come to look. Oh, nice. It's nice to have you here, and I hope your friend is doing well. What can I help you with? We asked about a whole bunch of stuff. Like Zark asked Zaraketh how he misses his home. Or they miss their home? I don't know. Can't really ask anything more about the Karkarath. I don't know if I missed some other houses. Yeah, just like all that is. Those are the only two in the game? Okay. Yeah, we did ask about them. And then there's this like weird platform thing here. Can't use orb on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, that's just using the oil on ourselves. Walk it on a platform? No. Tasman didn't seem to react. Can't use a read on it either. I don't think we have any tools to open the lock either. So that's one thing that's missing. I think the books don't really help us at this point anymore. Taking a nap in the bed. This space is weird. I'm not entirely sure if this is just like eye candy, which is neat, certainly. Like programming the changing lights, or if there's something more to it. I think it's eye candy. Fair enough. It is quite nice. I take more gore. Collected as much as you care to touch. Yeah, it's quite nice. So a lot of little nice touches in this game. And then there's these tools which I don't know what all they are. There's no shovel. It's like a pizza, like a... I don't know, it's a pizza, called a pizza shovel or something else. You've read all the books. Kitchen implements, yeah, of one sort or another, for sure. This graveyard, which we found out a bunch of names from, but we don't really have any clear use for them. Yeah, we know about Kealik, was a great loss, contained them all. And then we have a bunch of random names, which you have no idea. Ornate fountain. Fair on the lore. And then there's the Stranglethorn. Wait. No, it was just it wasn't actually passing through. It feels like the oil should make us like either keep us warm from something or make us unappetizing or something to that effect. There is some gore lore. That's true. Certainly seen that. Yeah, I am not entirely sure where we're supposed to go to next. I don't have any clear ideas for to use the reeds, for example. It's like nothing clear we haven't interacted with yet. Wait, hold on. Why are we getting that sound here? That's odd. It's still going off. Again. That is weird, I agree. I think there's some more that could use, honestly, a brushing. What do they call again? Reeds. No, unfortunately, that's not an option. Go on certain shoreline areas. Can't leave the reeds. We have one exit there. I don't know if it's changed any since we dealt with a bunch of our memories. Why is it going off here? What is going off? Resonates with magic. Nothing special there. How strange. Tunnel carved through cliffs. I don't think... Is there anything special here? Alright, so there's a skeleton here. You surmise that some poor creature died amidst the shadows of this cave. You hope that its death was swift. Can't really do anything with this shop person. What is it called again? Gondola. Did it give us points to put the use orb on what's it called again? A pylon? It does give us points. I don't know if there's any other uses for it, but that does give us get us up to 157. So that might be something. And we can still return it. Did I try offering the orb to creature? Which creature? Oh, the noise is supposed to be wind? Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes me think that it's something like it's the crystals resonating because there's a puzzle downstairs. I don't think I can offer the Sphinx anything anymore, but I can try. Welcome back, Lovedeck. Yeah, I don't think we can do it because they don't want to talk to us anymore. They're happy and snoozing. Hey, Hex, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I've been thinking about returning the orb to the gondola unless there's other use for it. It does get us to 157 points. More tributes available with the goblins? Excellent. Great to hear it. So we can return, like, we're gonna retrieve the orb still if we need it later, but that feels maybe the right choice, unless we need it for something else still. Creature is resting. Peaceful. 157. There's 2 missing endings? Oh my goodness. One of them is, I think, the court. The Scarlet Lady we saw already. Lose oneself in the sea of flesh and spirit of the Red Court greatest joy. That was, I think, one solution. Can't get the poker, so I don't know if that's going to keep us from doing something. Oh, replacing the orb is 10 points and sailing off is 10 points. Oh. Okay. We're only missing 13 points. Dang. He has a poker in the bedroom of the of our dragon friend. Poker says decoration? Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, that's why it's missing gold. Gotcha, gotcha. Not relevant for completing the game. Alright, what else are we missing? Like, this strangle thorn is something we haven't been able to interact with. Use oil on thorns. Oil on plant. No, apparently we don't need the word plant. Oil on strangle thorn. No. Wow. We did have some a lovely time with the dragon already. That's true. Was not quite the night we expected, but you know, I think we came off better off for it. Right, so blood reeds. Guess where the reeds, I don't know. Is there something that this space can't, this surely is not just empty. Like, is it just a place we walk through? Or is there some way to actually get the thorns to go out of the way? Just talk, no. But there's nothing like that. The plant is not interactable. Thorns are not interactable. So maybe it's just for background? I'm not sure. And then there's a graveyard, which we haven't figured out what to do with. And I don't know if this is just for decoration either. Fill bucket from fountain. You think it's just scenery? Okay. Oh, they were supposed to eat you, but you ran out of memory space. Saved by the memory. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I definitely have the vibe that they would eat you. We learned all about the names in the graveyard. We haven't been able to ask about anything about them though. Leave reeds at the grave. Closest thing we have to flowers. Have more Sangletorn here. As for the history stuff, I haven't asked anyone about the city. Oh. Ah. True. Ask city. To the north. Id. Oh, really? It's a complicated path with my house. Let's just double check that I get this right. The primitive, basic, fully unconscious part of personality, yes. Directed toward fulfilling a person's most basic needs. Grimsend asking, are you saying that the merchant's a city bicycle? Maybe. How about id? Okay. Hey, Glacier Wolf! Great to see you. It's been a bit. How you been? Well, 160 points. To the north, it's had a past. Yes. Past? Ask. We used to be able to access it from the docks. Okay, and just give us that again. How many points are we missing? Hold on. 10 points. Was it 10 points? Hold on. What did you say? Save? Yeah. Oh no, the Lobdex line has been stolen. I think we're missing like 10 points then. It's like weird locked stuff all over the game, which we have no access into yet either. And I don't know if that's relevant. Hey, so you're really curious to see how it ends, but you got a shower? Gotcha. Absolutely, alright. Enjoy the Halloween event. There will be a VOD, and we'll be also uploading this on YouTube. So there will definitely be a way to catch up still. Does the scholar know about pain? I have not asked the scholar about pain. They know about getting stuck in crystals. Heck yeah, easy. Let's see if we can get there. Talk. Ask city. Id? Why I sold my first wife there? What? Hold on! That's a bit messed up. How many wives have you had? Ask about the wife. Seriously. That's not okay. That's very creepy. Jeez. 10 points! 10 poäng. Right, 10 poäng, there we go. That's proper Swedish. I think that's what we're missing. But where? Where on earth are we supposed to go still? There's a weird bridge that doesn't go anywhere. I mean, we could just jump down it, but I'm not sure if that would be helpful. Why did we save? Also, wait, hold on. How does this even work? Or that's the hole, right? Is there anything else here? An old will, perhaps? Faint glow. shoreline. Foggy hints and memories remember that the void sprawling sea of black can be very dangerous. There is indeed a passage behind the waterfall. Very video game. It's what I should have tried in the first place, right? If the waterfall doesn't have anything behind it, is it even a video game? That's right, exactly. And just a heap of refuse. What are we missing? Here's the cave. Here we can dive down. And then there's the sheltered lake with the flesh wall. Hold on, is there anything here? Lakeshore here laps up to a path that swings around to the south against the northern wall. There's a crevice through which you can see pinkish light. Sorry. I don't think we can fix the deed that's been done at this point. What do we use the reeds for? Like, we've been walking around with these reeds for like half of the game at this point. I still have no idea what to do with them. Okay, how do we make a basket? Make basket. The reeds, do you think the reeds are another red herring? Really? Just a random item that's lying around? Maybe another feature that got cancelled by memory? Can we use the Reese's straw to drink paint from the bucket? That's okay, Nene, I think you have embodied the spirit of adventure games with your question. Think paint with reed. Not an option, unfortunately. Love is being asked, why can I not lick the doorknobs? Don't do that. You just don't want to do that. It's not worth the experience. It's not good for you. Live Dangerous is an adventure game after all. Teeth illustrate the paint. We need to find a window first. Exactly. I better check if the paint is leaded first. Yeah, fair enough. Only thing traced here in the right eye. My god. Jeez. So what on earth is that, like, that thing in the bottom right corner here? What is that? What is that over there? What on earth? Where on earth can we find one more ending? I don't want to fall down. I am definitely in the wandering around phase. Alright, I might ask for a hint in terms of what space we need to be in to attempt to solve the ending. Something non-spoilery where I can just not wander around quite as much and have something I can try and figure out. The Scholar's Room, okay. Thank you. Oh, it's a graphic glitch from when we looked at the paint bucket. Aha! Oh, cool. We have found an interesting bug kit. All right, the scholar's room. All right, well, this thing is definitely one of the things we have not been able to interact with. Alter. Okay. Talk. Ask. Alter. Ask. Platform. I have no knowledge of this. Okay. It's your thing, right? What do you mean you have no knowledge of it? There's a window. Bottle of oil. Offer the oil. No. Stand platform. Hop on platform. Pray? Pray altar? No. Pull altar? No. Oh, you just want to note that he has the biggest script file, and it's clearly never big enough. Yeah. He's fun to interact with. He opens up a lot of possibilities to just like play around with, which is pretty neat. Wait, what is a part of the arm, Nene? You have an idea? I guess you can suggest. Because you're a playground with this guy. Yes! We have! They were fun! They've been warm and friendly. I attempted to actually use the reeds as a brush to paint with before. Use reeds on paint. No. Put reeds in paint. Use Use paint on reeds. Pain. Don't understand what pain is. Oh, ask pain. Oh. Oh. There may be some medicine in my bedroom. You may borrow the... Oh. Okay, we have medicine. We're gonna go for an aspirin. Be right back. Save? Sure, I'm gonna give some free saves here right now since we're exploring the various endings of the game. This is aspirational. Oh no, Igris, you missed the progress? That's okay, we can you can go back and watch the vault later on, but we definitely have made some progress here. It's great to have you back. You will say the last chain starts with the question the scholar. Ah, gotcha. Yep, there we go. We got that. We finally get to open something that's locked. What's the key the scholar gave you? He said it was for the chest drawers in the bedroom. Hold on, I need to just for my own sake of my own sanity. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and use this key on something else real quick first. Hi, I hope you don't mind. Use key unlock. Unlock chest. Open chest with key. Open chest. Okay. Look lock. Open lock with key. No. Alright. I had to try that. Oh, use the key on the skull to unlock his heart. Yes, yes. Definitely. Alright, let's see what's in here. I don't know if we're gonna find something else than just medicine. We are, after all, poking around in his drawers. No. If we're gonna steal his heart, we're not gonna trade it for a trinket. We're just gonna keep it. Alright, open drawer, middle drawer. The middle drawer seems occupied with several species of ropes. Unfortunately, they all seem a little dark. Oh, wait, that's not the one. It's the bottom one? No, it's the top one. Okay, open top drawer. The last choice possible. Using the key, you managed to open the drawer. Nice. The drawer is filled with a variety of stationery, notebooks, and scattered scraps of paper. A note-taking person. Excellent. Scholarly. Amidst the disorganized contents, you find a bottle marked ibuprofen. Really? Okay. You decide to pocket the bottle. Ibuprofen. We have something for the pain. Wait, you can't look? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Open bottle? It's another bug report, I guess. You're welcome. This is honestly what happens whenever I try and run some sort of computer program. I will run into literally all the bugs in whatever I'm trying to do. So don't feel bad about it. The mystical ingredient, ibuprofen, yes. Open ibuprofen. Use ibuprofen? Oh, we can't? Huh. Yeah, I would like to. Eat ibuprofen. You don't need the word eat. You don't eat in this game. Other people just eat in this game. Consume. Guzzle ibuprofen. Quaff ibuprofen. Devour ibuprofen. Oh, take ibuprofen. I didn't... That's a weird one, because, okay, it makes sense as a sentence, but on the other hand, we already have it in our inventory, so it kind of clashes with that as an action, but let's see if that works. Oh! You awake, sitting in a booth. You can hear the clinking of china and the bustling of waitstaff as they tend to the other customers. That must have been some migraine to have spawned such a strange and unpleasant dream. It wasn't just a dream, it was a migraine dream. Oh god, what a throwback to the classic "it was just a dream" ending. Unfortunately, your coffee looks to have gone cold. Perhaps you can order a fresh cup. Perhaps we should. Cool. Alright, we're apparently missing one ending still. Are we? Is it not just the ending where we go to the, you know, the city? Is there something else? Oh, there's something else. Oh my goodness. It's very silly. I'd love to see it. There's definitely a sense of humor evident in this game. It's a bit cheaty. Okay. Alright, can I ask the same question as earlier? What space should we be in? It doesn't matter. Oh. Ah. How about the classic solution then? I learned this one from Space Quest. Okay, I love it. I don't know what you were expecting. That didn't work in Space Quest 2. Why would you think cheating would work here? I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. The score is 666 out of 180. Oh, lovely. That's a great throwback to Space Quest. Nice. I like it. You clearly had fun making this game. It is very evident. And I feel like people are gonna miss a lot of like the experience if they just go like straight beeline to the city ending and don't explore all of this. And I hope that people will have the opportunity to actually find out all this fun stuff that's been put into the game otherwise as well. Very cool. Oh, there's a sequel in the works? Nice, perfect. Yeah, it's also like, it's definitely worth it. Like all the effort that you have put into the engine building, all the underlying infrastructure, I guess I should say, or like the mechanics and whatnot, definitely worth it to make a sequel. Big thumbs up. Alright, 170 out of 180, so this ending is worth 10 points. I think we get on a gondola and go to a city. Just enjoy the view for a moment. Oh, sail the void seas. Alright, it's time to go. Let's go. 180 of 180. Nice. The gondola silently moves out and begins to float across the black depths. You can barely perceive its movement across the void, only visible when you look back at the island and see it recede into the distance. Be careful not to stare in the void. Can it stare back? Yes. This song has a nice feel to it. I like it a lot. Also, I should point out, Lobdeg, the music works perfectly on a real MT-32 because that is not simulated. That is not an emulated MT-32. This is actually playing on the physical Revision Zero synthesizer. It's very well done. The soundtrack is downloadable. Nice, excellent. Flirt with the void. Yes, Nene, let's go! Oh, what a fun time to share with everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been great. Ahead of us, an unknown city, filled no doubt with as yet unknown creatures and further dangers. That sounds like a sequel to me. Yeah, Love Tag. Nice. Oh, thank you for sharing this with me. Thank you for letting us explore the game to the fullness of it. There's a lot of cool stuff hidden in it, and I very much appreciate having some of the people who worked on this game and put all the effort and creativity into giving us this experience. It's, thank you very much. Alright, I think from here on, it is quite late. It's getting closer to 3 a.m. for me again, and I'm gonna try and be a little bit there about my schedule. For once. You're gonna find somebody else to raid. Oh, thank you for hanging out, AC. Thank you for a lovely time as well. It's been a blast. Thank you very much, RMJNDS, for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Very happy to make new friends. Yeah, 3 a.m. This turns out that that tends to be more often than not the case, where I end up going to rest. But yeah, I hope to see you all again later when we go on some more fun adventures. Well, take care, Binder News. Have a good night whenever you get there yourself. Oh, heck, I'm glad to hear that you like the purple hair. Nice. It's special for this stream. I don't know. Maybe at some point it might come back. Who knows? Good times. I'm glad.